Whatever I...
Frame cover, it's gonna be tough.
Cause you're always silver and like there. Like, hey, Justin.
My friend?
Oh dear.
I guess the rumors were true about Urzuri Mia.
What rumors? There are no rumors.
Oh, it's fun.
It's fun.
It's fine. It's fine.
I did not need friendship.
My fucking god, be my friend!
I clicked accept. Oh god, this actually
Wow, I
it's
can't
still
believe you
yellow for
unfriended
me.
Brunswick.
He unfriended me.
He did! They did! They unfriended me!
He unfriended me.
You're a
can't
bad
What
person.
Brunswick says is true.
See,
You
thank
guys
you.
are gaslighters. Gaslighting assholes. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm
I
not.
really hope you're not in a deadly situation today.
Too late. She
Gas, gas,
guys
gas,
are
I'm gonna
assholes.
step on the gas tonight. Gas sliding.
Head fast, you need me, I'm coming!
yeah, she has the way. You're doing her a favor. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, she got sliced, and she also has a scar on her side. She got fucked up.
Be better.
Shaving? Yeah, be a better student.
What? Half of your student body has scars.
Hey, stop
Yeah, but
losing
they
your
are.
arm. Being a better teacher.
Isn't that what you're supposed to be? Fat? Funny?
She was right there.
Did no one hear what I...
Fuck this. I'm just...
You want a scar?
Hey. Hey, you.
I can make you smile permanently.
Stop
You're
losing
not
your
from
arm.
age.
Be a better teacher. Clap.
Well, see, I only did it once and I got better. I even got my arm back.
No, you
So I
didn't.
think I did
You
pretty
can't
good.
feel.
No, you didn't.
Feel.
No, you didn't. You didn't get your arm back.
No, I
I
don't want
feel
to.
you.
it's
I
there.
feel you in my depths.
Nah.
The depths of my affection for you.
I'm getting bullied.
And then she sticks the dagger between the third and fifth rib.
That is not the professor's place. She has people to do her dirty work.
No mercy.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. If any teacher told any student to commit murder, well, first I would check if she was a
You have,
doppelganger.
freckles on your
Second,
neck. Wow. that's-
probably would do it for her.
If Silver asks her to kill
never
someone in a
noticed
heartbeat,
this-
there's no question.
What if it was
There's
me?
No question for that loyalty.
If Silver looked at you seriously
Damn.
and said, it's
Damn.
time...
Well, Flora.
If Silver looked at you seriously
your
and said
reason?
it's time
What about
to change the
Sephiroth?
hierarchy of the academy
What's your
and to
reason?
install her as
Nah,
headmaster...
not
She
Sephiroth.
noticed that was hilarious.
He'd do it
To
without
install
hesitation.
Silver as headmaster?
Fucking
absolutely.
hell.
So,
Well, good thing
Momo's
Silver is reliable and would never
she's
betray us.
offline and everyone else is appearing offline.
Exactly.
Is there a way to fix that?
It's not my fault.
The
for
only
playing
reason she would ever give that order is if you
made them
actually did something
betray
worthy of her having to do that.
It's
It totally is my fault.
I think everyone has access to Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale. At least I do.
Is there a way to fix that?
The
My
moral
headset's
of the
fine.
story
I
is
have to
don't
keep
get
my
on
eyes
Silver's bad side.
Or
Cause
I know
a lot
that.
of trouble.
That's why he listens to
Oh,
her.
no, he does that.
Momo can't see anyone online, and
I was
she's
gonna say,
showing
why am I
off
special?
offline while online.
Ugh.
I'm sorry to hear that, MCP.
Jeez.
So which ones?
Code, you don't have to let everyone
Jeez.
know that, but thank you.
But we'll pretend it's a feature now.
No, they
At
said they
this
were
point,
having
we're
some
in
issues
the
before. Tell her to clear her cache and restart, and make sure she restarts Steam when she does it, just to be sure. Make sure she's appearing online on Steam as well when she gets back on.
Oh, I wasn't even muted in game. Oh, I didn't say anything important, thankfully.
I mean.
In all actuality, though. Oh, hello?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he went. Hi.
Where? Hi.
I understand. It's like it feels fresher that way.
Wow.
I heard your version of the your part in the song today. It was really pretty.
Thank
I recorded
you.
mine and then I felt really subconscious. I still feel really self-conscious because I'm
No.
like, fuck, their quality of recording is so good. Everyone.
No! Oh yeah, dude,
Everyone.
dude, yeah. Actually, I felt that so bad when I was
Literally
recording mine. I was
everyone.
like,
Fucking
oh
Sarah,
fuck
like,
me,
fucking
dude.
Dodger, fucking Serpent, fucking Whoops, all of the not Whoops. What did Whoops did one? I think he
Yeah,
did,
Whoops did one.
But every fucking one is amazing, and I'm like, this.
You can
Why
do
am I
it.
so bad?
You're not bad. I will
I
punch you!
I recorded it and sent it, but I'm like, I want to record a report.
You want to do what?
They're amazing.
I want to re-record. Now I feel all.
Well, I mean, just do it as many as you want. Kelly will. Like I sent Kelly like 4 different takes.
I send her like 5 different takes though, so she can choose and pick and take which one's the
She
left.
is really good at adding gold to voices because like mine didn't sound as good as it does until it was in her hands and she was just like, okay, you see this? Fantastic.
Put some polish on that shit. Hey.
If it actually came down to it, though, no. Cirque wouldn't kill them.
Yeah. If
They wouldn't kill
Silver,
anyone who he considers family.
yeah, if Silver told her, that's why I said she would first check if Silver was a doppelganger because that's so not Silver.
But the way
And
Stark is he still does not have empathy for the common man. So if it was literally anyone else, he didn't have a notion
Yeah.
for. Zero hesitation.
Yeah. It it'd be a similar
Just give me the
thing
order.
for
I'll
Vev,
take
but
Joseph
mostly for
out any
people
day.
she would actually consider a threat. Oh no, mermaid.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, mermaid. Hello.
hello. What? My legs were so far apart that time. Ooh ah. Do I have both my feet? Oh, that's why this one isn't connecting.
That'll do it. That will do it.
Connect, you dumb foot. So I guess I'm gonna be a mermaid for a second. And that's okay.
Hi, Ribbo. Oh, it's time to go. Come on, it's time to go.
So in the tent by the CAF,
Hi, Ribbon, I love you.
the harpy item is now an object in the world sitting around the table. You can do with that as you want.
Brother.
But it is currently sitting on that table
Brother.
for you.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, well,
Brr,
because
brr, brr, brr,
you
brr.
want to hide it, whether it be in that
I'm
building, you
gonna
can just keep it in
die
spawn.
today.
wherever
You wanna know what I named my episode today?
I pushed a button.
CPK?
I named it
Bug
Open
snacks.
Sands or Open Sands.
I'll do that right now, actually. You said some...
That's a good game.
The CAF building. And check the table, yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab the.
Hi, Colt. I'm gonna fuck you up, Sam.
Hi.
All right, everyone, we're gonna start here momentarily. I'm just gonna go over the map changes for those that were not here yesterday.
All right, you handle
Is it
the
working?
intel disaster. I'll stay invisible.
I hear you.
Is the megaphone not working this time?
Alright,
It's not
it is.
working this time.
It's
Hey, what the
working.
fuck?
I mean,
What
I
is
hear you
that?
very loud.
See
that?
Yeah, I can
Linux
hear
thinks
you.
it's
good.
not working, but that's fine.
Oh.
All right, so.
It's just me. I'm
Linux
decent.
is Linux is too small to matter.
All right, so
Hey, look at that.
we've changed the way the outpost function now. For those that weren't here, there's now 2 bells. There's like a little like triangle bell, like a dinner bell out front, and if someone rings that, that is a guest coming by for water rights. Okay. If the other bell rings, that's the bell on the inside. That means there's an attack. Will trigger it, but then the sand golems will most likely perish as you arrive just in time, or we'll untoggle them. That should be it, I believe. Other than obviously, improv led to certain things in the map no longer being there because they're destroyed. So you'll see that when you get in there. Is there anything you need to say still?
Sure.
There you go.
Alright, might as well announce this now so you guys can all prepare. We will be in the desert 1 extra day. So
Okay.
keep that in mind as we are RPing today. A lot of improv has happened, which has created some interesting situations, so we will be dealing with those today. A lot of student choice will be done today, so good luck with all of those, and try not to die, I guess. That is all.
Yatta.
Put this back, or you can take it to the CF building. It's up to
He said
Everyone, you can go to your places. I'll ring the bell once to trigger the start of RP.
Where would he be allowed to stand?
Whee!
Why is there a collider on it suddenly? Can't get in. There's a collider there now. What the
Hey,
fuck?
hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Nope, I was invited. I was your fucking
There's a
night
spider.
watch.
There's a spider.
'Cause I don't want y'all to be executed. Damn.
There's my water.
I don't know if I was in here. 'Cause... Wait, no, it was here.
There you go.
Shit.
I crushed my tissues. I crushed them.
That's not good.
It's okay. I deserved it though. I was trying to kill Jay.
Oh.
I jumped on him and then I crushed my tissues. Tried to give him like the punisher.
Oh no.
Kill him.
Stick the leggy out real far.
Glider.
Leggy.
Wait, what if I just...
Wait. I gotta get a picture of that.
What the fuck? Damn. Get it, girl.
Florin died.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this.
My plant waifu can't possibly be this dead.
It's like the Wicked Witch of the West. With the house dropped on them.
This is why I'm glad I have shorts on floor now.
Yeah.
I need them for my bullshit. Back into the dirt I go. I love you.
Oh. Thank you for the biddies, Hood-chan. I don't know why the mask just reads as like Circe, like serious. Pet the bun.
I think we're almost done.
Pet the
Mm.
Is it good?
Mm. Stick break.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I should probably sneak out.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
First.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good morning.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Morning, Luna.
Morning, Vic. Huh.
Bavina.
That how this looks like now? Oh no, it's different. That's actually alcohol, isn't it? Thought it was hot sauce from afar.
Does look like sriracha, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kinda does.
Or Tabasco.
Mm.
How'd you sleep?
On alert. Enough to be rested.
Morning.
Morning.
I guess I'll take this one. It's just floating here. Sure, why not?
Are these seats taken?
No, eating butter again?
No.
No?
Just like the way it feels in my hands.
I always knew you were an odd creature, Joseph, but that
I
is
know that
truly
feeling.
weird.
I like to carry around cheese and eggs.
What?
And give them to random people.
Savina, I thought of you this morning. Here you go. A gift. Now it's tainted. My gift is ruined.
I liked your hand more than the butter, but sure, bud.
Are you gonna finish that?
Oh, wait, shit, you actually offering? Damn, son.
Not
Not actually biting you.
You know, you'd think they'd offer us plates.
Some things do, some
Well,
things
butter.
don't.
Items in there, right? Like this breakfast that is fully plated.
No,
You
we
chose
have-
the butter.
Yeah. Look, just because you
Usually-
grabbed something that was saran wrapped to a plate.
Why? Butter is something you add to a dish, not you don't just have it on its own, Jojo.
Eating another stick of fucking butter.
Is this a
I just wanted to. I just wanted to.
Yeah,
just want-
happened 2 days in a row.
You're gonna get a really bad fucking case of diarrhea. I'm sorry.
I'm
to
trying to
tell you.
die.
You're high as hell, Joseph.
That's a really shitty way to do it.
Way to accelerate it.
I don't know, it tastes pretty good.
More
Oh, shit.
less effective ways.
Yes.
This is a
Morning.
request for you at the medic
Morning,
tent.
madam.
Yes, of
Hannah
course.
needs help.
Yeah.
Morning, Professor.
That it seems to be, but it most likely uses mana as its source. More curious how long.
Morning.
Morning. Coming in. How can I be of service?
Could you really quickly check the other citizens? This one's taking payment. Actually, could you get some water
Yes.
for the people? I imagine they're gonna be really thirsty when they wake up.
Aye, aye, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, actually, technically. Is there water stored here, or do I go to the...
I mean, I guess that's one way you could do it. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If you want to cheat, I guess.
Fine, I'll go the long way.
Water?
Yep.
How do I pronounce his name? Noraki?
Esme, you alright? You just took
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. I hope you're doing good, Esme.
Morning.
Yeah, I know this is butter. What's wrong with that?
Are you gonna eat it?
Bye.
Everyone just
Bye bye.
Of course, I'm not gonna just eat it.
Bye bye.
Yes, that officer.
Where am I?
You're in a safe place, sir.
We found
This is
you in the cockpit.
our
here,
field triage tent.
petrified.
Is-
We
You're at
mended
the
what
triage
wounds
tent
we could of you.
run by Ascension Academy.
This is for
Ah,
him.
this
You're gonna be missing a few
is in the.
parts.
Thank you.
Finger
Yeah,
wise.
of course.
You will live and thrive. Okay.
It's okay. Don't chug it. Just sip.
Here, you must be thirsty.
Drink something slowly.
You don't know how
Anything I can do for you?
The terrible noise.
You're not human, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm Buggin.
Favorite spot.
The Venus is Eris. Nice to meet you.
Nice and green, you know.
There's nothing I need right now.
Beautiful.
Alright.
What?
I was a part of the group that brought you in, actually.
No.
Glad to see you're alright.
You're alive and well, sir. Don't worry. You're safe.
I'll tend to the other patients now.
Okay.
I promise you're in good hands.
I imagine the memories will come back. They just.
How you doing, Mason?
How do you feel?
Please just sit down, rest. We'll see you in a bit, right? I'm gonna
Right.
attend to your friend and see how their situation
It's like I
is.
haven't
What happened?
used my legs and.
Maybe not your friend.
You ever sit on your own legs?
Someone else we found, right?
Fire scarabs.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's like that,
Please,
but everywhere.
rest. I'll be back in a moment.
Like cool, but also not cool. But that is cool.
Slowly move around, get your bearings. See if you start to regain any feeling.
They breathe a lot of fire.
I bet.
Oh, that's actually a point. Also, trying to walk just yet. You might. Your
How
legs
long have you
might
had
be a bit
them?
stiff. Okay. Just give it a little bit of time.
Oh, it clicked.
Slowly work your body and. You know.
Ah, the world.
It might just be a little stiffness because you've been.
You got out alright.
Too much fire.
Basically in a coma for
Right.
however long you were in a coma.
Wait.
So it might take you a minute to learn how to walk.
Anyone else get burned?
Anymore?
Take your try to move very softly.
I don't think so.
Don't be too frustrated.
You
if
did
you
your
can,
job
okay?
well, firefighter.
Okay.
Do you remember if you were with me?
I'll be right back.
Good job.
It's just me.
Morning, second.
I was taking a walk.
Morning. Do you need
Had to get my mind off some
It looks like we have everything under control, actually. So.
Anything I can do to help?
Alright.
I have
Could
pain
you,
medication I could give you.
If you see the commander, could you go and tell him that
Yeah.
the gentleman is looking up? The
I see
Inquisitor
it's good
is
enough.
looking up? If it was just
Other
Okay.
people use the forest too,
Well,
but
any of the commanders do, or...
Alright.
didn't go with anyone
Well, if anything
else.
changes, let me know.
Yeah, either one. The woman or the man. I don't actually know the man's name, to be honest.
Also, nice nails.
Like I said,
Oh,
just
yeah.
I've been through.
I
It's
try.
an ordeal, but you're
I
safe.
know you do.
Y'all got anything for headaches?
Yes, sir.
You're probably
We have
also
basic
hungry.
medicine, yeah.
I have something I can give him.
Actually, that's the point too. Could you
I
get him
would be.
something small to eat? Something, you
Nice.
know, light.
I'll
Sure.
get the
They probably
food,
haven't eaten
or
in
do you want to get the
a
food?
while.
You can get the food, and I'll prepare the headache medicine.
We should have some light stuff in the chest.
I can't get. I'm not gonna give it to him until after he eats, though.
Your hair is very pink.
Yeah, I can make it whatever color I want. Your hair is very green. It's very pretty.
I do suggest
Ah.
eat something. You're probably
I
really
like it
feeling
too.
stiff at this point.
Mm.
Low energy. considering
Born
you
that
need
way,
to-
or is it diet?
You have non-humans in your ranks.
What?
Sorry, I'm disposing venom. Were you born that way, or did you dye it?
Took some sort of potion when I was young.
Ah.
Made it green. Ugh.
Try not
The
to
entire
move too
time.
much.
Locating you and bringing you here, actually.
You might open some stitching.
Feels like I'm 80.
Get it myself. I can get
Ah.
it if you'd rather I do it.
Where?
I've ever been.
Some food would be fine.
Wait,
I'll be just a moment.
Hmm?
Savina,
did you guys come looking for me?
We found
Wait,
you
who are you?
incidentally. We are Ascension Academy.
What the hell is that?
A school under the CAF.
What the hell is that?
Oh, sir. Oh, sir. What year were you born?
Huh?
Some bread, sir.
What year is it now?
What year were you born? Oh, I see the issue. Okay, I see the issue. It's
A long time ago, maybe?
it'd be 2121 is the current year.
Sorry, I think my ears are clogged. Did you say that again?
2121?
Are you doing okay, sir?
I was out for 5?
I don't think I can stand up yet.
So it seems.
And I was told I might be missing
Wait, hold on.
On the plus side, it could have been a lot worse. As things are now, you probably... I mean, some people are, like, stoned for, who knows, 20 years more? You at the very least have a chance of finding your family, or next of kin.
Oh no, the shop. What happened to the shop? Oh no. Oh no.
Did you have paperwork for all your old stuff?
I mean, it was my family's, but I was in charge of running it.
Well, if it was your family's, it probably went to the next of kin, which means there's probably still a shop
nobody
there.
else.
Not even anyone? Like a nephew?
Not here. They went far away, long time ago.
Did you know where they were?
Unless they got back somehow. Mother may have known.
Well, in that case, what likely happened, sir, is that your mother found out, probably reached out to your next of kin, your nephew. They probably came over and took over the shop for you. So the good news is,
Oh,
that
God,
your
they
shop is
think I'm
probably
dead.
alright. They might just think that you're missing. Either way.
Nobody survives for 5 years out here.
Depends. That being said, all hope isn't lost. Your stuff is probably still where it was. So you'll be able to go back as normal.
Suggest going for it. If it's in the forest.
I need to get back into town.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Hold on. No. You can't rush your injuries yet. Just calm down.
Look. We'll evaluate you in a bit, alright? Just, start moving slowly, calmly, don't stress out, because the more you stress, the more you might injure yourself, and then you'll be stuck here for a lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then I'll have to tie you to the bed, and that would be unpleasant.
Can't be any worse than what just happened.
Most certainly could have.
It'll be okay, sir.
But it didn't,
okay.
so you should be happy.
Just need a little bit of
that
patience.
headache thing now, if you have it.
Rolls up sleeve.
Rena?
Insert needle.
Ow! You didn't have to do that. I was just gonna give him tablets, but okay.
Ow. It's alright.
How are you feeling, sir? Anyone give you anything to eat?
It's pretty effective, so you should be feeling a lot better in a couple minutes.
Thank you.
Are you feeling weak? Do you feel up for eating a little something? I can get you some soup.
I can probably eat something, but the one who was just here offered that, and
Oh, she'll be here then in a minute, I'm sure. She's a lot faster than I am. Alright, well, make sure that's fine then.
Hello, Headmaster.
Good morning. How are our patients recovering from their petrification?
They're recovering well. They're a bit stiff and a bit weak, but we're allowing them to eat and drink and recover.
That's good.
I've also sent for the commander to come and speak to the sergeant, our friend here, as he wishes to.
Good. So he's already been informed?
I believe I sent Becca, yes, to go find him.
All right. If he hasn't already heard, I will pass it on as well with the rest of my report.
He should already know from last night, but it would be good for him to know that they're awake.
And for anyone worried, the report that there was a fire-breathing cockatrice seems to have been false.
Oh.
The
What did start it?
individuals responsible have come clean.
Very well, sir.
So we don't have to
Do we
worry
have to be
about something
concerned?
crazy. No, just
But
your
do we have-
responsibility. Please be careful where you point your
Okay.
flare guns.
What?
That is all.
I see. I know. This is why we practice gun safety.
There was a fire.
Chance? Yes, it seems that there was a little accident, and well, the cockatrice forest caught on fire. I don't know the exact extent of the damage.
Okay, yes.
I see.
Oh, by the way, your brother's looking for Stark. Excuse me?
I know he found him.
Well,
They're
if he
busy
took
right
care of all the cockatrice that way, then nothing
It
lost there.
Might have. Yeah, it might have, sir. Right. I'm gonna. Yep, they're eating. They're comfortable. Thanks.
Do you know how long
Go and go to your meeting.
Spicka.
Bev is. I saw Esme leading the commander to the tent, so I take it she's already informed the commander. I tried looking for the commander, but either I'm quite blind or I just didn't get to her first. About the Inquisition officer.
Yeah, he's awake. He was informed by now.
The commander was informed?
Yeah.
Where's the commander's tent?
Up.
Oh, okay.
I might be wrong, but
Yo. What's up?
Fucking nothing. Don't say it. Don't say it. Yeah, I see you smirk. Don't fucking say it. No. No, don't make the joke. Do not make the joke.
I don't have to.
Ravina,
You
take...
did it for me. You're worse than I was.
what's the joke?
Care to tell?
No.
No.
Because there's nothing up there. Not even sky, nor clouds, nor sand.
Well, there isn't sand up there. But there is
We're in
a
a
fuck.
fucking desert. What, do you think that...
Oh, there's sand.
Made you
There's
look-
sand everywhere.
Flying? What do you mean? There's a flying fuck somewhere. They're rare around this region, are they not? Say, are they indigenous to the plains biome?
I bet I can make a fuck fly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How?
Want me to show you?
I can't jump very high, Ravina. Neroli already tried to get me to walk her
You're
to
a
my
fuck.
tent earlier. You're gonna... Ow! You're going to throw me. That's arguably worse in every way I could have imagined.
You know, throwing you is funny, but making you admit that you're a fuck is just 600 times better.
I'm a sick fuck. I like a big truck.
I think I get it now.
Don't I like to be stuck. I like to be stuck.
What? You like to be sucked, Jojo? Did I hear you right? You like to be sucked? Yeah.
We come from the same hometown. Genetically, it makes sense.
Are you saying your people suck?
Sometimes I swallow.
Yeah!
Esme stole my butter this morning. And
She
made
stole
it
your
into a
butt?
butter sandwich.
She
to
stole
which
your
she
butter?
then- No, she... No.
I
She
gave
gave
you
me
my
her buns
buns.
in
I
return.
gave you my
exactly.
buns.
And I ate them. I ate her buns.
They were
in
You ate her-
return.
wheat.
big buns.
Did that make
Very
your
big,
butt hurt?
decided to ensure.
My buns. What? My what?
What? What? I feel
What?
like she's and you're misunderstanding. Listen carefully. She
No,
stole
I'm
my
looking at-
stick. Therefore, she in return gave me her buns.
Yes.
To which I then slapped the buns to ensure their
Yes.
rigidity and ate them.
And it didn't make
still
their
have
butt
stick
hurt.
butt.
No, nobody's butt hurt. We're all friends here, right, Esme?
No,
Oh,
butter. Yeah, butter.
Butter.
I'm
Captain
making the-
Silver. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Ladies.
I'm making a fool of myself in order to pretend to make friends in hopes that they will do dastardly deeds down the line
audio
without
lady.
questioning my authority.
Good. What type of dastardly deeds, sir?
I'm still guarding your
war
frying pan, by
crimes
the
and
way.
such.
I'm still guarding your frying
Undressing?
pan. Still guarded.
He did tell me that
You
he
just
likes to
left
be
my
sucked,
frying pan
madame.
over there.
that was a slip of the tongue.
It wasn't. I thought it would be a slip of the tongue, huh?
Yeah.
If you're not
someone's
careful,
already
cat
over
might
there.
steal it.
No, that wasn't my intention at all. She
That
sorely
wasn't your war
misunderstood.
crime?
No, not at all.
Particular
My
war
only
crime I was speaking of.
Oh,
You
genocide.
should probably talk to Victor.
Why? Where is he?
Oh, against?
Cause I said so.
What are
Where
you?
is he?
Mm,
Your
Buggin?
friend, sir.
somewhere.
Oh, I should talk
Bug
to
fin.
Victor? Okay.
Ma'am.
Seems kind of oddball.
I see.
He's probably brooding in a high place. Let me go find him.
I will place a good funeral for you.
You're dying?
I appreciate it. No.
It certainly is
I'm
now.
attempting. I'm attempting to act in a more light-hearted tone. I was under the impression that it would assist me in
I walked
making
over to your
friends.
pen and it moved
Now
by
that Melanie's
itself.
gone, there's not much I can
Find a vampire.
really do on my own.
Maybe it's a special frying pan.
It was a good start. Your humor and
Joseph,
mine
this pan is haunted.
work well. We mesh together.
Maybe
I don't tempt me with a good time. I'm far too young.
You're not too young for a good time, sir. We will commit war crimes together at some point. We will be
I'm very
better
much
for
looking
it.
forward to it. I am
Yes.
very, very much looking forward to committing war crimes with you.
Excellent. I cannot wait. Probably we shouldn't say this in front of the new officer who is visiting.
No,
By the way, did you happen to catch his rank?
I did not. The one with the blue
Commander. I think.
attire, black hair. I heard commander. That's about it.
Oh,
Sounds familiar.
Commander. Ooh.
Oh, it sends shivers down your spine, Captain.
Oh yes, he outranks me. I'll have to salute.
Clearly he knows what he's doing, though, right?
Yes, that's definitely the impression I've gotten from the CAF so far.
Don't seem
That's
too
why I
fond
ended
of
up
us.
at this school, after all.
Well, there's only so much you can do there. Rely on the rest of us to do the rest of the work, and hopefully we should be able to somewhat keep our school afloat, right?
I will very much be relying on you, especially going forward. Joseph, Miss Favina.
Captain.
Ah, Lila, who I was
Am I
looking for.
interrupting anything? Oh,
I need
sorry.
to speak to you,
Yes.
actually.
Of course.
Excuse me? Miss Lila, follow me.
No problem, ma'am.
Yes, Captain.
So anyways, usually only on Tuesdays, and we take the socks off.
Ah, good, good. It'd be gay otherwise.
You're aware of the very, very important Cross-Allied Forces sanctioned 5-foot rule, correct?
No, please regale me.
As it states inside of the Cross-Allied Forces handbook, if there are 2 gentlemen within a single hot tub, they must remain at bare minimum 5 feet apart, lest they be called homosexual within each other's presence.
Oh,
You have read the rulebook, have you not?
no.
The last thing we want on the Cross-Allied Forces is 2 guys sitting in a hot tub, less than 5 feet apart.
I think that'd be very exciting.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, because we would never advocate for anything that says anything negative about that. There's nothing wrong with identifying as such. Everything is great. Satirical joke aside, you're insufferable, but in the best way possible.
You're incorrigible too.
Oh, there's a word for it.
I find incorrigible much more apt.
she uses apt. Big words for a small bug.
You call me small boy? You're gonna lose this fight.
Not that there's anything wrong with being small, after all. Just everything is beautiful no matter what size, shape,
Yeah,
or form you
I
are.
bet you really need to hear that, Jojo.
Boy, I feel so right.
Yeah, yeah.
You're touching me.
Yeah.
You're getting awkwardly close. You have a boyfriend.
I can be close to people and still have a boyfriend.
Shut the fuck up, Oshi. Don't start, Ravina. Get off of me.
I'm going to whisper sweet nothings into
Do they-
your ear, Jojo.
Do the words why I order mean anything for you? Oh. Feel violated. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
Home is where the
Can't do it.
heart
I feel
is.
like I have
And
no
mine's on my
heart. Hey! This is what a medical squad does in their free time. I can't believe you. This is you realize someone could be dying in that tent, and you're out here making pop noises in my ear.
That's why we have
Actually,
someone
Joseph,
inside.
I looked back. There's nobody else is here. Right. Thanks. You're so easy to read. It's very nice.
Am I? What am I thinking right
You're
now?
about to breathe in. Not sure I can say it out loud.
Go
Chips
for it.
might be nearby.
I don't think he
How
cares.
big is it, Vevina? His personality.
His personality? Oh, well, it depends. On a normal day, pretty huge.
Like
Other times,
are we
a little
talking-
bit
are we-
flaccid,
yeah,
sad.
Are we talking his personalities? Yeah, his personality is like it's a little cold in here, or is his personality more of a?
He does.
You good? Are you okay?
Okay? You hit Alfred by accident.
I'm so.
The big hunk.
Why is that there?
Why is that there? Oh, fuck, I don't know. God, I felt that, bruh.
That's one for your bingo cards. Someone hit something. Next one is
Bingo
tracking
bongo.
disconnects. Oingo boingo.
Let me just scratch it. Let me just scratch that. Oh, fuck, yeah, Joseph. Oh my god.
Alright, sorry, I was supposed to do a dance. Oh wait, sorry, right, that's right.
There we go. Become monkey.
Reject humanity, become monkey. As God intended. Oh God. Why is he always close whenever I do that? You saw him, right? Oh, by the way, I really appreciate all the work you've been doing around here. It's very beneficial. Alright, cool, she left. Fuck this place.
Why is she always there when we're at the mission?
Dude, I have no fucking idea. And you think to yourself, alright, somebody as busy as her would be, you're gone, aren't you? Oh no.
Huh?
Hello?
What? I'm not gone.
I killed her.
To the blend dimension with you.
No.
Are you?
Why was she in the room?
I was gonna... Are you okay?
What?
You good?
Me?
Whoa.
Are you alright?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, there's bingo. That's another one for the bingo card.
They've been gone. Welcome back.
Lavina, wake up. You have to
I'm
wake up.
here. I'm here.
Crash
What
wasn't your
are you
fault.
doing? What?
Everything's gonna be okay. We just need you to wake
I
up.
don't understand.
damn it.
Vavina, you can't keep blaming yourself for.
Huh?
Joseph,
That-
the scrying crystal won't last much longer. You have to get her to wake up from the
Oh,
stage
Todd,
effect accident.
Albrecht, I can't even dream
We
unless I
won't be able to
try
pull
to.
you out, Joseph.
That's not.
We're running out of time! Wait! Up! Oh, damn it. Albrecht is not working. She's into it.
You are very fortunate I made a promise not to bite anyone. So I'm going to just settle for this.
10 points to Gryffindor.
You hit me with metal.
Vina. Vina.
What?
Come closer.
What?
I'll never. Oh God! Don't lift your. Invest in shorts.
Whoa! My God.
He slapped me with a metal hand.
Zachary, I'll never have kids.
Trying to do my morning run.
It's okay, just step on him. He likes it.
I'll never have kids.
I don't believe you finished. Why'd you stop? Shitlord, keep running. Let's go.
Professor Carver.
Watch.
My
Keep going.
child.
Not your problem. Let's go. Go.
Fucking chonky ass. Ate an entire
Professor
stick of
Carver.
butter. I'm gonna save his life.
We also ate my nuts, Carver. I need to go to the medical tent.
Oh, perfect! I'm right here. Let's go, princess.
No! 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 No!
Da 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 da. No one's gonna harm you, not while I'm around.
What the hell?
No one's gonna harm you, no sir.
You know how it gets. She'll overdose it sometimes.
He's fine.
Figuring things out. She's been pushing herself a lot lately.
I hate you.
That being said, he slapped me with a metal hand. Is my face bruising? It feels like it
Me
is.
in the nuts.
He hit me first.
Do not. I didn't
For a
do it that
joke.
hard. I made the sound
How
effect
hard
with
did
my
he hit you?
mouth.
Pretty
I
hard.
didn't. You made the sound effect with my mouth.
Oh.
You're lying to her. You're lying
Not
to her.
lying. You hit me.
I made the noise with my
Let me
mouth.
see.
It wasn't real. It was part
Did
of
you
me.
actually? Did you actually?
Shots, Lavina.
Did you actually just make the sound?
Yes.
Then I
Let me
only use the sound on you too. Fair.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Get out of here, you chuckle fuck.
Okay, bye.
Get out of here, both of you chuckle fucks. Go, go, go. Because it was a misunderstanding and they're both dumb.
Someone jumping to conclusions?
No,
Both of them,
she
yeah.
jumped straight into my nuts.
What? Get out of the medical vein. Come on.
Out, both of you.
Alright.
Out,
Yeah,
out.
go out.
Words, Vivina?
Look, to my credit, it actually looked like you hit me twice.
I was like.
Well, I mean, how else are you supposed to interpret that? What do you think?
I'm sorry. RP hits face. Oh. Nani? Nani? 恥ずかしいですね。
気持ちいい。
気持ちいいですね。気持ちいいじゃない。私たちは友達じゃない。キモい。
We're probably too close to the medical tent.
I have to use the floating restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh God.
I
I don't have all information to formulate a plan. We don't know what's the inside of that cave or what is like the more so
Yes.
the entrance of it.
I do believe we'll be sending possibly our quickest individuals to attempt to lure out a worm or two, take out the smaller ones for training today, according to the commander. We will be briefed about that later on. He doesn't believe we're ready, so he wants to test us. So we will show that we are capable.
I agree.
Yes, Silver?
That is Commander K. Is that my understanding?
I believe so. K would be his first name. It's Noraki, I believe is his last name, but I
Commander
can't
Naraki.
get I believe it's Saigonese, so I can't exactly get the enunciation correct for myself.
Ah, very well.
Unfortunately.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Vivina?
Regarding my prior report, I've been thinking on it for a couple days. When I was doing the debrief, when we went out there. If there is two, because I never actually saw two in one place, then it's definitely not the egg layer. Probably, I forget the exact term that humans have, but something that could eventually turn into an egg layer when the situation deems it, which would explain its swollen abdomenish area.
Like I said, we lacked
Basically,
information, so we'll have to find out.
They're caregivers or whatnot. There's multiple words we could use.
Yes, Professor.
Some kings have wet nurses, for example. Mistresses, probably not a good one for that.
Oh, okay.
It's usually the direct bodyguards.
Wondering if you need anything.
Yes.
Enjoying your input, sir.
It's a possibility. We'll be doing better. We'll be doing more investigation today.
Very well.
I just want to leave it.
But there also is good news, even though it appears that when you brought back the memorabilia, some of it was burnt up. Apparently, from the previous visits, some students did happen to bring back some. So we actually did
Yes,
retrieve
they did.
some, which is good. We seem to be having an attack. Fuck.
Green Gate.
Going to deal with them right now. Pushing this. Push that one out.
Whoa!
Pushing it back.
Yeah, that's right, you better run.
Chase it off.
Don't need to. It's not gonna come back. It's too scared.
Yeah. A good hard push would scare it.
It's probably like, what the fuck was that?
I'm so glad Aspen Academy was around to deal with these tyrannous monsters.
Holy shit. That was a bit overkill, wasn't it?
It's just a push.
Well, it's just a push.
You just
Very
fucking
hard.
you just goss cannoned it.
No.
Yeah, it just scared it off.
Yeah, what else?
You just gave it a very firm poke.
It's gone.
It ran away.
It looks like
It's gone.
It ran away. It ran away, yeah.
Yeah, it ran away. Yeah.
It's non-lethal.
It's over there.
It just pushes you really hard.
It's a.
Unless I
it's
unless I angle
adjust its head.
Oh, Liana's trying to kill it.
Unless I angle it to a point where you're aiming the ground, then yes, you'll be smeared across the ground at a high velocity. But I most likely aimed a little higher.
Did you say most likely? Did you just say I'm most likely aimed higher?
Yes.
Oh.
Next, you'll say thank you for the 6
Sometimes
months.
the velocity comes out, so
I appreciate you so much.
Control of my force of energy that comes out sometimes.
Has it been a while? I know it gets hard to control after a while of not using it.
Yes. I'm still trying to learn. I just haven't been able to find someone to help me out with this force.
What, you need somebody who can help you expel this force?
Well, at least learn to control
You are
it.
really trying, Joseph. You are really trying.
Thank you, sir. I always am. Nobody notices until you. I can't help with that. Sorry. I was under the impression we were talking 2 different streets here, and she's monkey. I don't think you have any of it.
What the fuck?
Monkey.
You two are terrible for me. Hey, I've heard this before.
Yeah.
I've seen this one. Sounding the words.
You've been
Run,
practicing
see.
away.
What? Yes, I have.
You've been perfect. I'll drill with you more once we get back to the academy.
Looking forward to it.
After we figure out how to deal with the rest of this mess.
Hmm.
Well, stay safe.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what to mine. I'll mine this anyway. In this Minecraft day. So beautiful. Over the... What's this about? Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds.
Really?
Oh, mine down. Oh, sorry. Let me translate the song. Beep. Boop. Bop.
Creeper.
One. The situation is incredibly awkward.
Oh man.
So way back in the mine. Oh man. You know, no, I'm going to consume one of my JoJo points. Hey Google, roll a d20.
What?
You got 8.
That's not much better. Damn, I only have 4 JoJo points. Yeah.
What do you use your JoJo points on?
Usually to have time to brood alone.
Oh, I thought you would use it to buy JoJo oatmeal.
Of course, I use it to buy my butter. The only way to get the points redeemed is to eat the whole stick. That's why you realize that I eat the butter every
you eat
morning.
the whole stick?
Because the whole
Every
stick,
morning?
all of it. Just bite by bite.
So are you a spitter or a...
Go. You want to find out?
I mean, I do have an ovipositor, man.
I'm sorry, I don't think Jesus will appreciate this comment.
No. Well, he did kiss
Mr.
his
Mr.
homie in a bush, so I mean, I think it's probably okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong with kissing your homies?
Nothing.
Damn straight there's nothing wrong with kissing your homies.
Yeah.
Especially goodnight. They deserve to be... No. No.
Romeo
you know what?
and
They were
Juliet?
destined. Romeo. Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Oh, I'm literally sitting on your couch.
Just couch surfing, bro.
Let's normalize making out with your homies before bed.
What isn't normal about that, JoJo?
You're right. Well, you've been doing that your whole life as well, right?
Yeah, clearly.
I was born in Alabama. My brothers and sisters practiced all the time.
Whoa. Whoa. Look, man, we're not Zach and Lila, okay?
We can't be. It's a very easy couple of steps. Step 1, dog. Wait for it to dog. Step 2, sibling. You're writing this down, right? Just want to make sure.
Sure, fine, why not?
It's now this is a magical concoction from way back in the day of Saigon. All right, you must listen very, very carefully. This is a family secret. All right, there's these little breath mints called Mentos, and they explode when you use Cockius, the drink. It's a beverage. All right. So if you want to explode at any point, step 1. you wait for it to Mentos. Step 2, you cover yourself in the cockius. Step 3, you explode. Alright, take this to your grave.
Okay.
Pinky promise.
How do you get all of the caucus all over you? Do you
You want
make
the cockius all over
milkshakes?
you? You add.
You make milkshakes to bring on the 4th of God.
It works in prison too.
Aha! I mean, hey man.
We have a job to do, Ravina. Let's do our job.
Yes. You mean that wasn't our job?
You're right. We get paid for this. No, it's not. It's not a job unless we get paid for it.
I got 2 coppers.
Where is Crystal Thorn?
Lila is assisting a patient, sir.
escorting a patient.
Just making sure.
We were just checking on her.
All right, is this everyone that's accounted for today? I believe
Except for
Leanne
Lana.
is missing as of right now as well.
She's
She's
in the
right
back.
there, the back of the tent, sir.
Ah, I couldn't see her behind everyone that's standing up properly.
Posture.
We'll begin once Leanda lines up with everyone. We'll wait. Feel free to give her encouragement.
Oh.
I see, so that's her choice. All right, we're going to begin. I'll ring the bell one more time for any stragglers. Good morning, everyone. As you know, we've been here for 2 days now. And upon our 3rd day, we're now going to begin setting up a plan. So our today's task will be formulating a plan to deal with the worms. As we write this up, later we are also planning to have drills and an exercise where we will be luring out the smaller worms to try to deal with them individually as groups. Perhaps the entire academy will be present. We still have to formulate how we're going to do this, but we will be practicing taking out worms individually so we can get some practice dealing with them before we just send you all in. We'll give you more information regarding that later. But for now, we'll continue to manage the outpost. Water rights will be dealt with, and we'll also be speaking amongst yourselves on any ideas you have to plan for. I believe there's also an expedition going to be set out today. He'll be able to give you more information on that. Free to do so.
Master?
I think it'd be better to have the information more accurate.
Cadets, I want to thank you for taking care of the Inquisition in the med bay. That is going to help a lot when it comes to negotiations. I'm going to be taking a group. Joseph, if you would step forward. I will also be taking Rook, if you would step forward. I will also be taking Specca. I need one more volunteer that is willing to come along.
May we ask what this is for, sir?
We will be going and meeting with an official of the Inquisition. We will be handing off the person that we have unpetrified and having a couple words. It's a relatively low-key mission.
Looks like you have 2 volunteers to choose from, sir.
You have 4.
Looks like I have 4.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have Stark, Avina, Lennox, Arbor, Mason, and Hannah.
I do recommend bringing.
If I may speak, Commander.
Human.
Please.
I would recommend Mr. Stark from Crystal Thorn as our diplomat.
Stark, step forward.
He would
Yes,
be
sir.
well suited to this task.
I have my group. That is all I need.
Will you be heading out here shortly, or will you be ringing the bell
Immediately
later?
after we are done here.
All right. Everyone else, they will be departing, but we will be staying behind. Keep in mind, any travelers that come by may request assistance and such, so we will send people out to deal with anything for the local region and continue to keep a good foothold here and establish good communications with anyone. We are here to represent not just the cross-allied forces, but the Academy as well. Keep that in mind. All right, everyone, return to your duties. You're dismissed for now. I wish you luck on your journey.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, my group.
Guess a little training never
Please
hurts.
go lay down for a bit.
Okay.
Follow me. I'll be back later.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Hydrate up.
Mr. Lennox, please wait.
Good luck, cadets.
Thank you. Lila, you know you're in charge.
Spec, if it ever gets
Hey, Ryder.
to a point to bring it up, perhaps mention that there was only 2 humans on the very big squad that actually rescued him.
On future diplomatic missions, would you like to be dispatched?
Noted.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the humans that decided to save him.
Mentally 100% better.
I'm glad. Well, yesterday we went to a sulfur pit and they had fire beetles there. We didn't really collect a lot of the materials of the fire beetles, so I was wondering if I'm gonna go ask the headmaster to see whether or not I can go there to
Did you want a water, sir?
No, I think I'm fine. I think I've had potentially too much water
Ah,
in the infirmary.
very well, sir.
Where is this place, by the way?
You are. I will confess I'm not the best at geographical things, but you are within Ascension Academy or CAF territory within Abagua.
Is it bad that none of those words ring any bells?
What year were you born?
Don't know.
Pretty hard to gauge then. It's presently 2121.
I cannot reach the table. Thank you.
I have no idea.
It's alright. Hopefully you weren't stoned for long.
Yeah.
I want to say 19 something, but I'm sure that can't be right.
It could be.
Visitor?
Not a visitor.
Probably the ones that they said were getting healed.
It's possible, sir. I don't think being stoned lets you age, so a lot of time could have passed. I'd suggest going to any place that's familiar.
I can't quite remember anything familiar. I think I used to draw, but I'm missing a few fingers now, apparently.
Oh. Hmm. That's unfortunate.
Well, at least I still have all 4 limbs.
That is true. There's a couple people that we
Wait,
found
there
that
are
didn't.
5 limbs.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if someone caught amnesia from that stuff. Just chill out. Maybe something will come to you.
I certainly hope so.
It's the subconscious memory that remembers things, not the active one. So just enjoy your time. Maybe it'll come to you soon. Hang in there.
Depending on how long it's been, it might be better to start off afresh.
I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do, go for it.
Well, it depends. Are people going to miss me, or are they already gone?
That's something to consider. Anything you do remember? Like historically? Or I guess just
I remember
in your
the
past?
name Rocky, but I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
Nope.
You hungry?
Is that your name or someone else's?
I don't think it would be my name.
So you don't know yours?
If it was, that would be such a... what's the word? Not macabre, but it would certainly be quite the strange coincidence.
Coincidence? Oh, that's what you mean.
Should probably get you some.
Hmm.
Do you want more pancake? Or waffle? A sandwich?
I don't think I've ever seen this much sand.
Really?
Is that supposed to be a tree?
Yep.
Okay now?
Some memory loss, it seems. Well, either that or he was stoned so long ago he doesn't recognize anything. But memory loss, definitely.
Sir, there's a group heading out back to town. If you'd like to go with them, they can give you protection on your way. Now would be the best time.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for the abruptness, but we have limited resources, so we have to work with what we have.
Understandable.
I can help you over there, sir.
Oh, name's Avina, by the way. I helped carry you back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
waiting you, sir.
She's on her way, actually.
I don't think she would. That would be appreciated.
Hey,
Yes.
what's your name?
I'm Jeremiah.
Nice to meet you, Jeremiah. I'm Vivina Caceres. I'm part of the group that carried. Well, I was the person who personally carried you back. Good to see you well.
I can make you all a bit lighter to make the trip a little easier on you.
Thank you.
You're still getting used to moving around again.
Apparently, it's been
To stick with the center.
many years.
You'll be with me, both of you.
Be thankful that
Thank
it
you,
wasn't
Lana.
more.
Yeah.
Hope your shop's okay.
We're ready to go?
We're ready to go.
Very well.
When it comes to battle strategies, I will have someone else take up lead. This is
Very
not
well.
for me to command.
Very well. Two civilians and question. Stay by me. I guess we could do it more of a triangle presidential. Someone up
I
front.
can take point.
You want to take front? Okay.
I can.
You want to take sides? Very well.
Well, I managed to almost put out all of that fire in the forest. After I had soaked it all in, I had to run quickly to the outskirts of the desert to let out a massive explosion. I was tired afterwards, but I think I managed
So we
to save
probably would have
something.
lost more of the forest if it wasn't for you then. I can add that to my report then.
Yeah.
Next time they come back.
Ryder.
Good job. Good job.
I just wanted to do what was right. I didn't want to see
However,
those-
I would warn you, students, if you're planning on heading into the brambles now that it's a different environment and we've killed one of the, well, such a large amount of cockatrices, this will affect the region and how creatures interact. For all we know, something else has already started to set up home there. Now that the land's been cleared of its prey or
Not
predators.
to mention the Cyclops, too.
Well, I can do some investigating.
I might have you guys all head out to investigate that area here shortly, before I send you any further.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I was just waiting for that group to head into the horizon, and then I will go and check my paperwork.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Keep us informed.
Will do. Good luck. I'm sure we'll get guests here
pointy sword.
soon.
Oh, yeah. Finally, I'm getting the recognition that I deserve. Ryder the hero.
Yep, should get a sheath for that.
Good job. Good job, Ryder.
Could, like, cut your butt.
Hold on. Do you want a sticker?
No.
I'm gonna golden
It's
sticker.
a joke.
It says
I
good job.
really doubt you could. Yeah, you
Look,
could clearly get it by
all I
hand.
got to say is this is the beginning of my
I
conquest.
wouldn't suggest.
I'll finally be able to show people that I, Ryder, am not just some normal Cambion, but I am definitely a capable one. When I use my mind and stuff, I get completely in the zone. And then, they can't stop me.
What type of... You know what? Sure.
Ryder,
Good
I'm
job.
pretty sure everyone knows that you're special.
Oh.
Sounded really bad, like, because that could mean something else.
No, you're special in a very unique.
Oh, there it is.
you
That's
way.
the sarcasm kicking in.
No, 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 no.
I feel like
Ryder?
this is- No, Ryder,
You are an
Ryder, that
exemplary
wasn't
student,
Offensive.
and I'm proud of you.
Well, I can't even say the word. Exemplary.
Holy shit!
Esme,
What are you
I'm
trying to
sorry.
say?
I'm pulling your leg. It's okay. You're fine. You did a
I'll
good
use
job.
a big word too.
Okay, here
You
we go.
are supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What?
All right. That was a lot. That's a big deal.
What?
What? Did you just cast a hex on him?
I don't know. I think he... Is Ryder having a
He's
heart
having a
attack?
heart attack.
Oh my.
Hold on.
A heart
Are you
attack,
good?
Well, that's not how you treat a heart attack!
That's not how you treat a heart attack.
Okay,
Oh my
I
god.
know how to do this. Hold on.
Where's Mason?
That's not... He's fine! He's fine! Why are you touching his... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! He doesn't need to get rid of his cat! gag reflex.
If you go into medical,
He's not that kind of
I'm
man.
gonna be fucking laughing my head off.
You said a word that broke my brain just now.
Sleep before it
Your brain?
hits your brain.
Yeah. Yo, have you heard this word that she said before?
Have you been taking the again? You the quick?
Yes.
You've been doing
Ha.
this?
Yes, he did.
Oh, you guys.
Ha.
Are you
Had.
serious?
Last
Are you
night.
fucking
Yes.
Oh my
serious?
gosh, Ryder.
Look at the fucking hot dog. Oh.
When did Flora walk past me?
My demonic
Ryder,
pixie.
are
feel
you
like he-
okay?
Didn't deserve that, but at the same
That was
time,
like 2 days. 2 days since she got kicked in the balls.
Do you need a
Please
hand?
stop kicking him in the balls, please.
Such like a double, triple, quadruple timer, okay? If
you're
you're gonna flirt with
trying
girls, don't flirt with them all four at once. Holy shit, that's what's gonna happen to you.
I'm sorry, what?
I wasn't flirting.
What?
He was
That's
just
right.
being
I'm
himself,
proud
man.
of you.
He just
No, he
keeps.
wasn't. Zachary did that too.
No. Zachary did that.
Then don't flirt with Zachary.
I wasn't.
I'm sorry that your squad mate is a fucking shithole.
He's an idiot.
He eats sticks of butter. He's not smart.
Him too? Him and Jojo have something in common.
Wait, what?
He ate it. Wait, Jojo ate some.
Jojo eats a
Stop
whole
it.
stick of butter.
No, they're stealing my butter idea. It's
Why
me.
the
I ate
fuck?
all the butter. It was my idea
Look, for
first. I
you
ate
it
all the
doesn't
butter.
matter, okay?
Okay,
Your stomach is
Butter
a
Club,
void.
got
I don't
it.
know where all that goes. Okay?
You know what?
For them, they're gonna have heart attacks,
Not
and
right.
Zach
Where's
is going to
Zach?
become chonky.
I
So
think
I'm
he
throwing
wants
Jojo in
that.
the
I'm
workout
pretty sure
routine.
like he actually just wants to be a soft boy.
Okay, so Zachary wants to be a soft boy. Joseph wants to perish of diabetes.
Yeah.
You can get diabetes
right.
from butter?
Yes.
Yes. Look, I know it's slippery, but it does not lubricate your
It,
veins.
it is a slippery
myth.
slope to eat a bunch of butter.
You, fuck you.
Ah! This is not the medical tent.
In the name of the one.
And I'm worried about everything.
Old area. Nope. I'm not going in there. Savina. I would like to talk to you. We can talk here. We don't have to go into a private area or anything. When I was talking about the beetle stuff, I saw you death stare me, so I wanted to make sure if going out there to get beetles and bring them back and use their stuff was okay.
No, that's actually much preferable than just killing them and leaving them there. I don't think I.
Yeah. I must have
If I
read it
death
wrong, but
stared, it
as
wasn't
I
at you.
said- Okay.
Because I was really mad, but that wasn't why.
I'm gonna assume something pissed you off.
Yes. Fire beetles are pretty fucking cool, though. Pretty pretty neat. Sick evolution.
I think we do have one. We have one beetle. That's what Mason said, but we need more.
Mm-hmm.
We also
be
can
honest,
get
a bunch
some
of
sulfur there.
chitin armor would be sick.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because it'd be fire resistant.
We could probably get
Probably.
Very true. We're gonna bring probably a couple back, like 7 or 8, or probably 5 or 6, depending on how many are there. Get like a good chunk of material before we head back to the academy.
Mm-hmm.
When people climb on the rocks, I just feel like there's multiple people trying to break in. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I think that Mason.
Have you seen
looking on the rock?
Flora anywhere? Is that them up there? That might be Flora.
I think so.
Is that it? Because I kind of want to find her.
You could adventure.
All right.
You didn't go out, so.
Good talk. I'm gonna go talk to her because I smelled something odd that didn't make sense.
Oh, okay, sure, go for it.
Hmm?
Was big fire.
You know, I thought that things would have changed.
Ah!
But
Why do you smell like Stark's blood?
oh, that's my fault.
What happened?
I put blood in her water bag so it helps her stay more. It's a healing and
Oh.
hydration thing.
Got it.
I
Did you
know, I
not
didn't
know
think
it
of
was
at
his?
first.
No.
No, she did.
No.
Did you drink already?
No.
You probably don't want to drink it this
Hair
way for
was
your
red.
first time either. Okay. Gimme.
Bag?
Whatever. Wait, is this the whole thing?
Ah!
Damn. Yeah, I'll replace it with something else.
I'm no one waste.
Oh, I won't waste it. I'll drink it. I haven't eaten
And
today.
water?
Yeah, water is still good for me to have.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't taste as good when they're mixed together, but that's fine. Okay. Here we go.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
That light.
That was pretty good, though. Alright, so I'm gonna go. So. Do you have any preference? Anyone?
No.
Does it have to be red?
No. Maybe. It's best.
Okay. Alright.
We have blood is no red?
Yeah, mine.
Oh.
Do you want to avoid human blood?
No.
Okay.
Normally, things drink human.
I wasn't sure if you were
When you have
avoiding
drinks.
it or not. Like you were just like eating like a
No,
bunch of
just-
steak juice.
No, just after you say about that.
Yeah, that's fair. Biden's special. Okay, I'm gonna go fill this up with I think Gavin donates and it's up for. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna fill it with Gavin juice. Wee.
Sounds weird.
I mean, it is. People are just juice packs.
Hello, Miss Flora.
Good. Captain.
Good Flora.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. How are you, madam?
Pretty good.
Just still a little injured.
Filling this bag up.
That's good. I'm glad to hear you're a little injured okay.
Oh.
That's better than a lot of injured not okay.
Oh.
I'm taking care of this. I can't do that right now.
Come on, Ryder.
Okay.
I'm got.
There you go.
Yee.
Yee. You're welcome. How you doing, Silver?
I'm doing well. Had an enjoyable talk with Mr. Mason. And Miss Hannah has notified me that she's going to be attending to duties in the morgue for a while, so she may not be available.
Okay.
So I thought I might oversee things here.
Silver. When someone is searching, like, let's say that there is like an official search going through someone's room, would you let guards from a different nation go through someone else's room without anyone overseeing it?
Would depend on the operating rules of my establishment, I imagine.
What if it happened
So,
here?
In this case, we are dispatched under the authority of the Cross-Allied Forces. But we have an officer, particularly a commander. And the commander will decide what permissions are allowed to any of us. They are the highest authority here. As this land is owned by the Cross-Allied Forces, it is sovereign, is my understanding. The prince has gifted it to us.
Okay. So then...
Basically, what he says goes.
Okay. Very well.
If I wish to make sure something needed to be secured, I would put it in a location that none would know of.
Mercifully, I don't need to. Was there a Crystal Thorn meeting today?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Flora real quick. Then I might jump back here.
Understood, man. I will be here.
I tried to offer answer questions, but she's too mad. She's too angry.
Hey, Flora. Have you told Silver
About
the thing?
which part?
Any part
should.
She is the best ally you can have, in my personal opinion.
Think her know some of, but
Best hear it from you.
probably only from teacher.
Yeah, best hear it from you or Stark.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think it would mean a lot to her if you came and told her yourself. Got a problem, Linnick? You were glaring.
Nothing.
Okay. I think it would mean a lot to her.
Okay.
Especially when, I don't know if you should double check with Stark first, but I'm pretty sure he'd trust Silver, too.
Think trust you.
Right. I'll leave you to your, conversation. Was that your water?
No, madam. It's been here for some time.
I'm gonna clean it up then.
I think Mr. Mason was having it.
Ah. Nobody cleans up after themselves. Ever.
No, only us, the medic students, who care about them.
I'm gonna get one of my own. Gotta hydrate. Laura might talk to you later.
I see. Is it something I should be worried about?
Yeah.
Understood. Related to what you asked me about earlier?
Yep.
Ah.
I have no intention to deceive. But they have the information much more clear than I do, and if I relay it, it'll probably be some confusion.
No worries. I do not mind talking to my students, especially my squad.
They trust you a lot. As they should. You earned
They
it.
are good students. My wish, and I feel troubled to convey this to a member of Ignis. My wish is that all students would feel that they could trust and reach out to their professors. I fear Ignis Squad has been treated poorly in this regard.
Unfortunately, yeah. Not having a teacher for most of the year and then having one that seemed good at the time dangled in front of us to then be assigned with the one that we obviously are not fond of was not ideal. And his frequent harassment of our squad, although he has tried and he has gotten better, is now just entirely absent, so it's unfortunate.
I fear he does not know how to relate to others. And his nature as an intrinsically selfish creature comes through too strongly.
My theory is I think he knows how to care, because he has shown caring before. He's shown caring to me before. I think he might be not used to letting that happen, though. So maybe he's scared. I can at the very least say, though, that, Ignis trusts you, Albrecht.
You know, Professor Albert told me at one point that he felt I was a dangerous professor.
Really? Why?
Not because of my physical attributes, which are entirely lacking compared to our fellows. Most of the students here are stronger and more capable of me. But because of the relationships I build.
Hmm.
He didn't mean it distressingly. He meant it as a compliment.
Charisma is key. Pen is mightier than the sword, and all that. Chess is a game of rooks. Not queens. Ugh. Brood mothers.
I prefer being a pawn, Miss Rena.
A
pawn with a good conscience.
Honestly, me too. I miss being it.
I'll go over everything once everyone gathers up.
Morning.
Is this everyone that's built a camp? Looks like it.
Sparse numbers, but it should be enough if one of those worms attacks, hopefully.
All right, everyone. I've gathered you here because I'll ring the bell one more time then. As they are on their way, I'll begin. We've arranged with this gentleman who has knowledge of the company that used to own the mines. He's going to be offering us all the old maps. It might not be accurate to the location now after the worms have set in, but of course having any map of the region will be of assistance for our planning. So I'm going to be sending the academy, and due to the possible worm threat in the region this is located, you'll be traveling with this gentleman to retrieve these maps of the old mines and any other information he has there. These are belongings of the, like I said, the company that used to own that mine, and we'll be able to use this to further our plans. But I'm sending all of you because there have been worms in the region since the forest fire. There might be 1 or 2 worms in the region, so I would recommend extreme caution.
Noted.
Everyone prepare, and in 5 minutes you'll be departing out of Blue Outpost. When you are ready, head to Blue Outpost, and you'll be leaving in 5 minutes. Make sure to bring a flare gun and everything you'll need. You're dismissed. I will ring the triangle at Blue Post to let you know when the group is departing. If you are late, you are late. We'll have to stay behind and watch the camp. Keep that in mind. 5 minutes, you are dismissed.
Come on, Vanguard.
What do you think they used to mine it?
You said Blue Outpost?
To my knowledge, it was an emerald and topaz mine.
Gems?
Wait, gems? As far as I know.
Gotta fix the dynamic bones on the pedals. Was it here that we have to wait for the mission?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a berry.
What is it? Nothing. Just standing.
What? I hope someone grabbed the flare gun.
Also, be careful of the
Nah, I
rails.
just saw a piece of sand that made me laugh.
Also, because
Saw a piece of sand in the desert.
they tend to be walkable.
That wasn't intentional.
Just like the sand. Made me laugh. Why'd you scream, Linux?
Nothing.
Whoa. You good?
You good?
You know what? Don't worry about it. I thought they were.
If you get sand in your eyes, don't do that.
But it seems like they're not.
No, they're not. They're.
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can just clean them.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
So,
Haven't
you know, if
well, actually, sorry.
Our eyes are made
if
for
you need
this.
it, my shield is always
Careful with
ready.
that one.
It's just the sun that sucks.
Because the other ones weren't.
Bernie, Bernie, ouchie, ouchie.
I have the flare.
Be careful with it and make certain you point it.
All right,
straight
everyone.
into the
We'll
fire
have
and
about
make
3
certain
minutes
that
until
your
you
ears and
depart.
your hat are
Everyone's still gathering their stuff.
Don't want you catching on fire.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I should go put my armor on.
I don't see the flare.
Also, hold it down.
I did give you an order to go get your stuff.
Just blink.
Sorry, it's new. I forgot about it.
Just blink.
Oh, she has
really
it.
hard.
Okay. I can't see it from this too far away. It's like it just rendered.
You ready?
I don't know what that means.
Always ready.
It probably wouldn't work to shoot it at the worm, huh?
I don't waste it.
Don't do that.
Did you keep the butter on you?
Let me test that theory. Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't.
I can see it now.
Are you about to butter your sword? I don't think that's going to improve anything. Is there something
Like
weak
you're
about
telling me
Ryder
it wouldn't
weak
cut
against
better
butter?
with some butter on it?
Ryder lubricated me earlier, Professor, with butter for some reason.
Hello?
I just did this and the thing is here. Fuck's sake. I wish I could just.
have my butter permission.
Thanks for lubricating him, Ryder. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome, sir.
Butter.
That's the phrase that I do not want to know.
I hate it. It's so awkward. Why did I do this to myself?
Is the class, bro?
You're making yourself more delectable for the worms.
Maybe talk to
I'm
Mason.
sure they'll
Maybe
appreciate
Mason
it.
could fix
I
it.
can't get it off. I super glued it to my belt on this side, so I can't really get it.
Super glued it. Why would you super glue it?
It's probably just
Um,
he's calling it super because he made it.
So,
Actually, Zach has a super glue.
worms are fast, right?
That explains it.
Yeah, there are special glues
I
for
can
some
carry
products.
4 people.
I'll never
Oh, no, do you eat that like the butter or something?
In the middle of the desert?
I would hope not.
I'm letting them know to gather up.
When you like.
Mason.
It's not safe to eat, right?
Is Shizu not coming?
You shouldn't eat glue.
Mason.
She's on her way.
Don't eat the
She's
glue.
with.
What? Yeah.
I move very fast and I can carry 4 people. If you need to get the fuck out, claim on me.
Don't eat crayons either.
She was just
quite
meeting up
useful.
with her squad.
Definitely.
They're on the way.
Mm.
I got you covered.
Aye,
All right.
aye. Ooh.
All right, we're just waiting for the last stragglers. Do we have a flare gun and everything?
Yeah, Hoshi.
All right, Flora, can I trust you not to shoot anything flammable with it?
Flora's got a flare gun
Thank
and
you.
Hoshi's got a flare gun.
We have 2 flare guns.
I had to do
All right. When you are on your way back, you will shoot 2 flares if you were successful, 1 flare if you were not successful. Do not shoot it when you arrive, but shoot on your way back if you were successful or not. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Shoot 3 if there's an emergency and we need to send anyone that left back of the camp to assist. The other group will be arriving here shortly. We can send them to assist if needed.
Yes, sir.
All right. You'll be following this gentleman back to where the supplies are and bringing them back, along with the information. Any questions before?
The strength of the worms and find out a way to
Keep in mind you might encounter worms on your way. Keep quiet, and I know that's hard for you all, but if you are quiet, you won't alert them. Your footsteps will, if you're marching in unison, of course. But at the same time,
Everyone is attending.
as long as you're quiet, you might allow those with the abilities to track them and hear them coming, warning you. So be quiet for that reason alone. I think should be enough. There's no questions. You are free to go. You are dismissed. Good luck.
Before we go out, I'm just gonna say one more time. I can carry 4 people. If you're slow and you need to get away, hop on me. Or if there's any injured, come my way and I'll scoop you up.
Fairly
Zach,
expensive.
Ryder, we should totally bring a cannon.
Possibly
Yeah.
of the mines this
You
gentleman
never
here
can.
is
I would agree.
but
Trust you,
Yes.
Rick.
Yes, we were able to
I
acquire
don't
an
wanna
old
get
map
slowed
of
down.
mine.
Staying
It
back
might be
in
useful.
the Albrecht, but if you'd like to head
Also,
out,
In any other circumstance?
they're collecting
The pure vibrations of
synod information from
Might
our
disorient
friend.
them.
We have orders to head out.
Doubtful for something that big.
Alright, I'm ready.
Vanguard, stick
I mean,
together.
it is. It is.
Okay, we're ready.
A cannon.
Ryder, stick to my left. at
Yeah,
all
it's
times,
not
and
enough.
Lennox, try to stay between us in case we need a shield.
Or since it's just us.
Okay.
You
sure
you I'll be sure to. If you call shield, I'll
Yeah, I
shield.
think it's only me and you, Frank.
All right, I'll manage the outpost and any visitors.
Yep,
I'll
that's
ride
fine.
Hop on top
Oh.
of
anyone else.
That was weird.
I'm
Yeah,
ready
so
to
just
move.
letting
Might
you
be something
just
behind,
finish
but
up.
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
It also makes you a lot less.
Sorry, just making sure I still have
Bubble.
power.
We're
You
going
know
to
how
take
it
up
is.
the left side.
All right,
Smaller target.
Follow on your lead.
Well, Mason, where
they're
are
all
we
free to
positioned?
go whenever.
All right.
Good luck.
If you are ready,
Following behind
I'm looking
Vanguard.
we can depart.
Vanguard,
Attack
stay close.
mode.
Let's go.
Ah, shit. By the way, worms are poisonous blood. Don't bite them.
Poisonous blood.
They're not nummy?
No.
Why would they have poisonous blood? Wait, oh, you mean they're like, oh, never mind. Okay, that's different.
Ugh, bush.
They're like internally rot. Bad for eating.
Lennox.
Try to stick to the defilades in case anything sees us.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll need to be quiet now, Lennox.
Okay. I don't think they'd want to eat
Just
something.
told him to
big
shut
and
up.
Shut up, Lennox.
Looks clear so far. I'll let everyone regroup. They're a bit spread thin. There's 2 in the back particularly, should hurry.
I think 3.
In the book, it says all the worms are poisonous.
You don't want to be separated too much.
Sorry, I'm being bad.
What? What am I feeling?
Are they coming?
Yeah, they're on their way. Give it a sec. I don't know why they're at the back. They're taking too long.
Right side. In position.
Guess they're not coming.
In position. That's right.
Oh.
We're fine.
Spider, hide me.
What?
Stand between me and them.
Hey, climb on my back. No, just climb on me.
Act casual. Professor, we have problems.
Yes, I understand. It's a routine patrol, making sure
Climb
there are no
on my
cockatrices nearby.
I can hide you. You just need to
If
hold
they
your
see
breath.
me, they'll know.
Yeah, I know. Hold your breath when you
Make
climb on
sure
my
they don't
back.
fucking see you, lad.
Dude, climb on my back.
You'll be safe
Right.
with Zeno.
Yeah, you would be.
Hold your breath.
Oh. You probably should have told them to close
Can
their
he
eyes. She said hold their breath, but if you have your eyes open.
I'm gonna bring you up just enough to breathe, okay?
Understood.
Alright, guys, come on. Organize.
Staggered pillar on the left,
move.
Vanguard on point.
Who gave Hoshi a gun?
He just
It's just us.
Don't point
Yeah,
at me.
he's a sentinel.
Liana, do you want? Well, you're fine. You're in a good position. I was gonna say you could assimilate with us.
Prepare for breath.
He's a sentinel.
Did they decide to come or not yet?
Albrecht said that.
I see.
Just for
Oh.
clarification.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
What took you guys long? How are you guys back there?
He did. Shizuka
Nothing
wasn't
happened?
feeling too well.
Okay.
She was letting us know she was gonna stay back at camp.
Prepare for breath.
Category friend.
Medic. What? Stop.
Seriously, dude. Stop gibbering.
Why don't you get a formation?
Hey, can you leave my squad member alone, okay? I told him to be there.
Prepare for breath.
So it's your word over Albert. Okay.
Too bad. You all have your paperwork, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Mine's outdated.
I mean, if they want to deal with the worms, they're more than.
I don't. That nice tree over there would be famous had spiders.
I don't have my people.
Don't worry about it.
Hop off. Hide. Sorry, sir.
It's alright. It's better than getting beheaded.
I'm gonna hide over here. Just chill out.
Oh, what are those fuckers doing this far out?
One of their kin got saved recently. They might be looking out for others.
Oh, damn it. We'll have to make sure they're actually gone before we head into the hideout.
Hold your breath.
They're coming this way.
There's a bunch. We'll take over from here.
Pressure on your side.
Very well.
So much rock. Fuck.
Rider 2 is left. Remember.
Yep, I'm already.
Okay.
Oh, stuck.
They're in view of you, just so you know.
Hide under
Where's our guide?
He'll be coming.
Fuck!
Are they gone? I can't see.
They're at the very least out of view shot. Their armor feels different than these students, so... Are they gone?
Yeah,
Yep,
they saw
good of them.
they saw you though.
Ah.
You were displacing the sand a bit.
They saw you behind a tree.
Maybe they'll think it's a
They're
snake.
doing more investigations. But then
Shit.
They
continue
did
to
think it
move
was a
on.
snake.
Fuck. Well, I mean, shit, he can run now.
Large pink snake.
It's alright, he
Moving
can,
on.
I have a viable excuse for that.
Let's get
Lila's
inside
right.
before they just
Keep
loop back
moving.
around. I can't handle anymore. You're sand in my ears. Can't even speak.
Sorry, man.
It's alright. Like I said, it's better than being executed.
I don't think hiding
Let's move
behind me would have
quickly.
been a
If they're
viable
in the streets, I
thing.
need to warn the others as well.
Wow, it's really cool that I can't hear that.
Good point.
I remember this.
No watchers on the ridge. Alright, we should be okay. The one good thing your blue suits brought with them was how much they were mining the salts. The harpies have been a lot less active in this region recently. Haven't had to worry about them perching up there, sniping us as we come in.
Hey, Charm. Good to know. Careful, Hoshi.
What did you guys tell them? When they saw me, I mean.
We didn't say anything.
Oh.
They didn't say anything. They wanted to
Probably
investigate.
like the snake.
Oh, okay. Is that why they went over towards us at one point?
Them,
Yes.
no, them.
They
thought
saw your
Okay. That is okay. I can totally work with that.
Advance.
No worries.
Thanks, guys.
Move in.
No, see you.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Brothers, be aware the Inquisition is in the region, very close to our front door. Not entirely sure why. Had a very close run and almost got caught. Are you all inside?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Looks like it.
Gavin, fall in.
Oh, one more.
There's one more who will be coming.
Wait here.
Oh, we don't need to wait,
Alright.
do we?
You won't have to. She will be invisible.
No.
As long as I can find the door, it is a
Yes, sir.
one-way chasm, so
Jesus.
canyon rather.
I know. Very extra today, are we?
No, just not used to it.
Oh. Darn.
Alright. I believe we can
Just so
continue.
you're aware, Professor Carver. They're heading in a different direction. I've led them that way. Should buy us time.
Vanguard, lower your weapons. Let's show respect to you.
Just so you're aware, there'll be one more joining us.
Ah, it feels good to be back in this place.
The den?
Yeah.
We need to be putting guards on our way though on the canyon wall, canyon cliff.
Is it such a good idea for
The
Lena to be
Inquisition
here?
is in the region. I
Why?
almost ran into them right outside our front door, next to the burnt bramble patch.
He'll be fine.
They did not follow us.
Them hope was good idea.
No, I was
for
careful.
Hmm?
The
About tree.
I sat on the spider's back.
That'll be too
What was?
More accurately, she burrowed under the sand.
was okay, call out.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
We have to keep ourselves on.
So long as they didn't see me and they didn't see him, it's perfect.
The
Just saw
patrol's
some.
been led in a different direction. They
You
should
went
not be
further
coming
than where
here
you were.
anytime soon.
Yeah.
You'll excuse us.
Plus I could get around.
They've been probing recently, getting a bit uncomfortably close to our little den here.
Before we ran into them, it seemed that they were walking straight towards the end of your canyon. So if you're able to hide your door, I would suggest that you do.
We have our enchantments.
But it needs
I doubt you'd be able to find it unless they wanted you to at the first place.
I
But,
figured
To
we'll
their
talk about that
knowledge,
another
this
day.
is an empty dead end. Cal.
You've told you returned to deal with the worm. Is that correct?
It is. Professor Carver, I'm going to look for our one other.
Proceed.
You're missing someone?
Yes.
There was an extra. Had complications with her and the Inquisition. She'll be here. At any rate.
Alright.
I pray hope that they are not getting tied up in Inquisition business.
No. This was very much to avoid that from happening.
Thank you for bringing our brother back safe. And for dealing with this worm. What do you think your chances are of it?
Cadets are very capable. From what I understand, we're going to be probing the strength of these worms and the smaller ones. Find a way to draw them out and deal with them.
Good. But I imagine you guys could use some help.
Anything you are
You might
willing
be
to
able to
offer,
offer
we
that.
would accept.
I would ask first, what news do you have of the region? I'm not in the habit of giving information for free, normally.
What news do I have of the region?
What have you been up to while you've been here?
I will allow one of my cadets to report to you. They've been on many excursions and missions outside of the camp walls.
Yeah.
Cadet Arbor, would you be willing to provide a report for our friend
Yes, sir.
here?
As was our intentions, we've already begun looking into the worm situation, trying to scout out its den as best as we can while staying safe. Aside from this, we've also looked into a few local matters. A few tombs that had been inhabited by those who, well, I don't think they're exactly friendly to your cause. They've since been cleared out, taken care of, I believe.
And what came of these excursions? Other than just mere exploration? Was it simply for the thrill?
I understand.
I believe an artifact was recovered. However, I believe it is up to my superiors as to how much information I give on that, as the matter has been considered
artifact
sensitive.
It is indeed sensitive information. Is still discerning exactly what to do with it, but the Academy, as well as it would seem the cross-allied forces that has called us here, have interest in what was found.
Perhaps
So
we
long
could
as
shed light
the
on this
Inquisition doesn't have interest.
No doubt if they found out about it, I'm sure they would. But to my knowledge, they don't know thus far. For the discussion of...
Is it dangerous?
It could be. If put into the wrong hands. Further discussion of it should, I believe, fall upon certain ears.
I
Professor.
mean to speak in private. You may.
Yes, what is it?
That would be preferred.
In the
With me,
meantime,
if you will.
if you would give our guests their present, for bringing our brother here safe.
Of course. Have your discussion. I shall give them their just reward.
This way then.
Stand by, cadets.
Would you recover one of the maps, please?
Yes, sir.
Carver, can I ask you a question real quick?
I think it's gonna be after.
We have lived in this region for quite a long time, you see. There are many things that we know, and of course many things that are documented.
I have questions.
You seek the nest of the worms and need information on how to navigate it safely, do you not? It just so happened that we happen to have its exact layout right here. A gift to you for a favor from us.
Thank
You may
Thank
take
you.
it with you. Perhaps it will help you on your experience with these worms. Especially if you intend to take out the big one. After all, if you do not, it will simply become a problem again in due time.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'm no good at reading maps. Who's a pro with this?
I like maps.
They
could give it to the map
expert. He made the whole
All
map
right.
at school.
Here, all you.
Out of curiosity.
That old mine has been turned into a worm nest. The queen lives inside of there, but it seems that the
Leanda's wearing blue?
spawn
Since
have
when?
begun to move further and further away from their home.
Sorry, is the entry point actually marked here? Oh, I suppose it'd be right there.
Have you had any encounters with the worms yourselves?
I believe it is the bottom of the map.
We choose not to engage with the worms ourselves. We are not quite as heavily armed as your academies. It is all that we can do to keep ourselves hidden. And to an extent, it keeps the Inquisition busy, but sooner or later, the problem would need to be dealt with. That is where you are.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Ever since that fire yesterday, they've been spreading further, so seems like it's going to be an issue sooner rather than later.
The fire in the ridge nearby has been most unfortunate for us. It's drawn the Inquisition's eyes closer to this area, and they've been probing our borders a bit more intently than we would like.
Yeah, that poor forest.
Especially as you brought our soul, if they are right on our very doorstep without even realizing it.
Yeah, we definitely saw that.
I fear we might be running out of time before our base is being discovered.
So, were you thinking about perhaps using the worm base as a new base?
An interesting proposition, but it would of course require to have it be cleared out. But unfortunately, it being a known location to most in the region makes it not ideal. There are still many valuable resources that are left behind from when it was once used as a mine for valuables, after all.
Is its previous owner still interested in it? I mean, or was that like you guys?
They've gone out of business because the worms moved in. That's
how
we were able to get a hold of a map.
Man, I hope that doesn't
Though
happen
I
to me.
suspect the Inquisition will suddenly find paperwork proving their ownership once you've dealt with the problem. That tends to be how they operate.
They are opportunistic as always. I'm sure they'll find a way to claim ownership over it once they realize its value. That is quite in their nature, after all.
Power begets power. I don't know what this chestnut on the left is, but I think I understand the rest of the map.
Information is power, little one. There's no harm in knowing the layout of the location. It is better than wandering around blind.
Yeah, you got a point.
If this is denoted correctly, we should actually be able to enter through the front and be able to come upon the queen from above, skipping over a lot of. Anyway, yeah, doesn't matter.
All right.
Very odd form of mining.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is the same map not also depicted over there in a larger fashion?
It is, but that one is one that we do not wish to part with. We have made copies of it.
We don't wish to take it,
I'm
but
sure
may
we
we look at it?
You are more
So
than
that all of
welcome
us
to.
can have a visual.
You are our esteemed guests, after all.
Want to see?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, actually, if you don't mind.
It'd be harder to carry that one.
Just
Might be a strange one.
It would be a little bit harder to carry that one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you thinking the same thing that I think you're thinking?
Yeah, they weren't awake yesterday, so they probably have no fucking clue.
Put that down.
People have been
I want to talk to.
continues.
Well, speaking of, I'm gonna talk to.
Albrecht, Carver, can I talk to you, like, right now?
Professor, and yes, what can we do?
Come here.
Care if I join? Because it may be the same topic.
Yeah. I think you might have a misconception. The Inquisition do know about the artifact. They searched everyone's tents for it, and the CAF allowed them to. So then why did you...
Brought that up.
Okay. Just making sure, because I...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright. That's all that I had to note.
Put it this way, Cadet. If it switches hands, it's not going to be in our hands when it's missing.
Smart.
Thank you for confirming, Cadet.
Mhm.
So don't worry,
Oh, you know what? I think this is where the worm is.
There are some
maybe people that I
papers
deserve
and
to
vials
have
on
more
that
to
table
read
there.
the map from
Before the worms got in.
Allows the
Much
to
support.
guard its home for it. No sense in
I
leaving
expect that
very often.
I expect that we'll have to handle this like a game of chess. Get rid of the
Skulls them out.
get rid of the
If you were to
pawns,
fight
the
them
rooks, and the
in their
castles
home
before we
without
move on to
any thinning of their numbers, you would be fighting.
Please, if you can, watch Shizuko. She is not in her right mindset right now.
I will try my best.
Oh, is that
I
how
wouldn't
that
be able to
works?
get from here.
what if?
A brief word of advice, by the way.
Yeah.
We have had very few encounters.
I mean,
with
if we
these worms.
really wanted it to play it dark, we could, you know, grab the larvae and use them as shields.
One-on-one.
They do have a
Students may be strong.
What?
Might be worth
One.
If the
There
larvae
are
are
things
warm,
that
they're
should
not
not be
prepared to
fought alone.
hatch.
That one has
We
been going
investigate
through
size.
things.
If we leave them, we go
I
to
don't
the
know what they
Selling
do.
something.
we
But when you
might
hit
fare
them,
better
they
chance
tend to
of
really
fighting.
hurt.
She's not enraged.
They tend to back off.
Or, like I said, we could use them as shields.
I
Probably going to kill them
hate to
anyway.
bring the bearer of bad news, but considering the size of the worms, the larvae will probably be something that could kill us,
Appreciate the
too.
information.
Also, they eat their own larvae in times of need. I don't think
Hopefully you all can deal with them
human
without taking too much
larvae
damage, because
shields will work.
It's been a trouble in the
I
region for a long
suppose so.
time.
They don't have paternal instinct. It makes sense.
Well, they do, but greater good.
So,
No,
They can always
no,
make
like,
more eggs.
They wouldn't think that rationally. They're just smart.
You don't know that. I'm just a spider.
Unwieldy. They're
You're
large
not
forms.
just a
It's
spider.
difficult for them to
You don't know if they're just worms.
adjust themselves quickly.
Getting
around them,
They're not
they
wormkin.
God.
They're very
That doesn't.
big worms.
I'm not I'm not the only intelligent bug species. Bugkin aren't the only intelligent bug species, man.
They're not bugs.
They are
It doesn't.
and they're large enough.
Well, I mean, the worms that are like bigger have a bunch of legs, so they actually could be like a millipede species.
It's possible that a worm would be intelligent, except outside of magical
Maybe they're magical.
intervention.
It doesn't matter.
This land used to run rich with magic in the past, before the Inquisition came, so it is not entirely out of the question.
That's what you get for assuming
Talk into your
things.
mind,
Woo!
Linus.
This is it's always so messy when there's like sorcerers and wizards that mess with things they fucking shouldn't.
On our sides, my dear. They are not sympathetic to our cause.
Or maybe they just
After all,
ate a lot of
we should
magical
see their
rock.
ways
I don't know.
lessened in their impact on this region and any threat to power.
Ingest a lot of magical stuff.
Make sure when we go out, you just be Inquisition around.
Yep. And even if they see me, I can easily just say, "Oh, I was scouting ahead."
If we go in through this west side, maybe we can stay out of line of sight.
Should let,
I mean, it's been a while now. They can, you could easily have caught up too.
That's true.
Yes, sir.
You have such a suggestion on
However, if for whatever reason the Inquisition actually sees me, I'm gonna try and sneak. Just say that I joined the mission later.
We were sent to go and check things
Whoops.
out and
Understood.
just have
We're heading
some
back to the
sulfur
academy for now.
flats.
Okay.
We've finished our patrol.
It may be
We're
in
headed
the
back
camp,
to the
like,
academy?
If you can
You
at
mean
least
the
get your
camp,
people in.
right?
The camp?
The natural
Yeah, camp to me.
Back to the academy we go, like the professor ordered.
Safe travels.
We're going all the way back to the academy?
Thank you.
Yep.
I'ma head out last.
You probably shouldn't shoot the flare right here.
Nope. Wait until we are a good sizable distance away.
Wait, we're supposed to be. Are we saying in here? Or did they say outside?
Hmm?
They said the gate. Did anyone go outside?
For the
Yeah.
piece of paper.
Oh, I thought we were waiting in here.
Uh-oh, where'd Norali go?
A lot of people are going outside.
Carver said to wait by the entrance.
Yeah, maybe the
Which
outside
could be
entrance is
outside entrance is what people are interpreting.
actually. Okay.
Would be
Somebody
better to
hold
move out
the
in
flare
small
gun.
groups rather than a
Don't shoot the flare gun here.
Here. Come here.
Shoot the flare gun when we're like halfway home.
Sorry,
All right.
I knocked it with my...
Let's fall out.
God damn it, Mace.
There'll be an earthquake.
Esme, what's that?
Are you talking about that rock that looks precariously placed? Yep.
Esme,
Yes,
what's that?
I have the paper.
Didn't mean to load it, but okay.
Esme, form up on Arbor.
Her right.
Okay.
And Lucky.
Let's go, Van.
on
Go.
the screen.
Mace, you want your flare gun back?
No, I trust you. Just don't shoot it until we get about halfway point.
Noted.
Makes
So
sense.
who's shooting the flare gun?
Cadets, form up, line up, let's move out.
Still gotta
Not
maintain
waste any
staggered
time.
All right.
Staggered
Okay.
pillar, vanguard in the front. Let's go. Move.
Let's go.
Take care of
We have to get the back.
Actually, don't shoot until we get about halfway.
Mm-hmm. On our way.
Oh wait, you're just gonna have them both shoot it, so that way there's there are two.
We made the gallon and
Mhm.
the more than
Okay, cool.
Well, if they both shoot one time, then they win.
Just make sure to stagger it.
No, I was worried about you.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep moving.
All the squad.
Eyes are open.
See that rock? See it?
See that rock? See that rock? That stress-inducing rock? Sorry, I'll shut up.
Thank you.
I'm about to shoot him in my bow when you get under there, Lennox.
I mean, if it's been here for however long it is, it'd be unlikely it would drop right now.
You don't like that rock, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Stresses me out.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
There's more Inquisition up.
Hold on to it.
Professor, there's more Inquisition up ahead.
Wow, it's like I called it. It's like I
Continue on as planned. If necessary,
I should have stopped with that in mind.
continue on to the camp.
Continue on, let's move.
If you see a sandworm, don't worry about it. Keep moving.
Keep quiet. Alright. Heading up.
Oh, it's struck.
I don't think we could have flared, honestly. You know, we were.
Come on, inside camp.
We were, doing
Vanguard.
the thing.
And that's mission complete.
Another successful mission. Good job, Commander.
You okay?
Perfectly good.
Another victory.
It's a shame I didn't go out on a mission.
Oh, big shame.
Big shame.
Cool. Home. I'm glad. I'm happy.
Thank you, Sensei.
We were sent to find you guys, but we ran into Inquisition on the way.
You know, we good.
Rex, if you happen to know where Headmaster is, we need to disseminate information.
Welcome back.
All right.
I felt like
I'll go find him at the building since we got back already. All right.
I'm not a fan. Definitely wanted separate.
Oh.
Oh my god, is that a rat? Oh my god.
Head on over to the large tent.
What? A rat?
No,
Oh,
rat.
shit!
Wait, why can't I bring it to the headmaster's tent?
You see the headmaster?
We need to get this out of the open as quickly as
Then
possible.
let's get it out of the open. Come on.
Yoink! I'm fast.
Right.
Later.
Well, you didn't have to steal it.
What?
What took you all so long on the mission?
Not very. Shit. Just left to do. Word chip.
Run from what?
I had to put it in the black tent, right?
Yes.
Okay, I put it in one of the boxes. Just bear in mind, that's also where General Squad goes, and that's also where Jojo goes, and he, yeah.
Are you gonna go up front, small stuff?
Okay.
Made you feel better?
Alright, big guy.
Doing okay?
Alright, big guy.
Yeah, I was just
Headmaster's orders.
Stretching your hip?
so
Because of the concession.
my hips are fine.
They weren't 2 seconds, that's why I asked.
It's usually when you look
That's
down that it
rude to say.
fixes.
That's rude
hips
to
are
ask.
lying.
Mason. Mason. That's rude to say.
These hips don't lie.
Hannah's always fine.
They don't?
Mm.
Swoon.
You know what? You got it. You got it, Brooke. You got it. Okay.
I don't know what I got, but I got it.
Eat.
Oh.
We'll wait for everyone to arrive, but it seems that mostly everyone already has. Who are we missing as of right now?
Lila hasn't made it up.
Where's Saka?
I don't know.
Alright, we're going to have to start. So who is leading this? Or did you all take turns leading your separate squads?
It was teacher lead, sir.
We led our
Gone
separate
back and
squads.
forth by the professors mostly.
Hmm.
But
Alright, would either of you professors like to start the debrief then?
very well. Actually, Cadet Arbor,
Yes, sir.
you had spoken with them, correct? I had to step away several times to recover our lagging cadet.
I did, sir.
Oh.
If you could fill in the headmaster, I would be grateful.
Ah, there you are.
Yes. The 40 Thieves were able to provide us with a map of the mines. Should prove useful. I believe Linux had it last.
I gave it to,
Hmm.
I took the map.
No,
The map was given
that's
to
not
Esme.
mine.
Esme was taken to the tent here when it was taken.
I could put up a larger copy of it, as long as you have a copy or two.
Davina hopefully should be retrieving the map.
Davina, do you have the map?
Do you want me to get it?
Do you have the map?
Oh, no, I went to look out to make sure the other people weren't listening in. Whenever I need you. Well, that's sort of an exaggeration, but whenever I need you on missions, you're not here. And I feel like that's when I need you the most. Sag.
Yes, Linux?
The way it's laid out,
That's just hiding it.
Thank you, Vivina.
If you'll take a look, the bottom is the entrance. If we were to go in the front, door, that, if it's still there, we could just
However you
take.
wish to brief them, Headmaster, the intelligence officers are inbound.
Understood.
Excuse me, Linux.
Go ahead,
I don't mean
Linux.
to interrupt.
If to my knowledge, we sent you to go speak with some previous miners that worked there. I'm not sure why you keep mentioning what you're mentioning.
Ah, yes. Yes, miners.
Now that we have the map here, it does seem to be rather deep.
You got it.
Headmaster.
Headmaster
Yeah.
Lennox wasn't done with his
Lennox was not
explanation.
completed with.
All right, Lennox,
Yeah.
speak up.
I was gonna say, if we take the straight route through the front door, we should come out and be able to see that main large formation where the Queen has probably set themselves up. That would be my fastest guesstimate to get to the
king of this chess game.
All right, once I blow up this map transmute it onto a chalkboard or some such, we might be able to get a better look at it. Then you could point out that area you're speaking of much better. All right. Is there any other information you got from these gentlemen?
No, sir.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, Hoshi?
I heard that I heard from one of the thieves that the worms potentially have a weak spot on their side.
Miners.
The miners.
Oh, miners? Okay.
Yeah,
They're
miners.
Miners because miners.
No parental supervision around, huh?
No, not really.
There wasn't any.
But they have they have
Correct. Continue.
they
Lots of miners and
apparently
lots of cougars.
there was a there's weak spots on their sides, some bulgy parts
Can anyone
of the worms.
I think he's talking about. Well, she's talking about the weakness of the worm, but that's information in the book. So.
Well, I do know in the book most of their organs are left in the back, but you're saying that there's some on the sides as well, Hoshi?
That's what one of the miners said.
Probably is what the parts that help them dig through. Understood. Perhaps if we destroy those, it prevents them from digging back down. That's a good idea. All right.
It sounds like we kill them if we shoot them in the ass.
It's sound.
Close enough.
We would need a lot of range and piercing.
Ass blasting.
And then, so after all this information, you already headed back, and everything else went smoothly then?
It did.
Are you on the Aster Blaster?
There were a couple of notable patrols
Couldn't stop.
going across the desert, but we did not run into any altercations.
I
No
was
trouble.
informed that you guys ran into a group of Inquisition on your way. Is this correct?
Yes, as in patrols.
How did this go? I was informed that they were IDing you on the spot.
They were. They checked everyone for IDs, thought they saw something in the sand, and then continued onwards. There was no trouble.
Good. Make sure you all have your IDs on you at all given times, and yes, Stark?
If we finish the debrief in regards to their mission to talk with the miners, it might be imperative that we relay the information that we had before on our trip to the city.
All right. Feel free to do that now, then.
Yes, sir.
Now that everyone's present.
Joseph, for the most part, took lead during the mission, but we discussed. We brought the villagers back as ordered, as well as the member of the Inquisition, and had an audience with the leader. I believe Joseph had some questions for him. Yes. When we initially arrived, he said that the prince was ill and sick and proceeded to lead us around the city because he did not actually know where the throne room was. After being led to the throne room by one of the guards, we proceeded to have a discussion about the artifacts that we had in our possession, based on the report that commander of the CAF has provided to them. We informed them of the ice rod, as well as another artifact that was reclaimed from the tomb that was, to this point, not identified for what its purpose was, because it was already in the report. After that, they had a guard break in while we were discussing general topics, who claimed to be ready to move a large force onto a group of whom they called heathens. They then took a step off to the side of the room and spoke, came back and began questioning us about information about 40 Thieves. Our assumption is, of course, that they had found the location of one of the 40 Thieves' hideouts and were assaulting it. Outside of that, we were let to go afterwards. I think that is everything, Joseph.
No, that should be all.
All right, that's all the information then. Everyone, you're dismissed, and be careful of the outposts. We might have more guests here shortly. Keep in mind, we haven't seen any worms, but that does not mean they might not attack.
What did they identify the artifact as to the Inquisition?
Unidentifiable. It just gave them the description of it.
I'm gonna enlarge this map.
I see. Good.
Veth, can we talk?
Natural purpose.
Yep.
Free.
Headmaster.
Right. As it
Yes.
should be.
If I may quickly speak to you about it.
All right.
Getting in the way of we cut their heads.
Oh, hello, Mason.
Everything okay?
I hope you're doing well.
So what of the 40 thieves on this mission? Of course, I heard what was in the debriefing, but I'd guess there's something more outside of that.
Not much. It looks like Albrecht has a plan that I kind of enjoy. They might... The 40 thieves might steal the artifact, which I think is probably the most optimal political play that we have right now.
Which one? We have many.
Huh?
Which one? We have many an artifact, I believe.
The, one that'll give sentience to the harpies.
I agree. That was it?
We weren't there for the super secret stuff. We were pretty much showed up there. I made sure a guy didn't get executed because I grabbed him and I pulled him under into the sand. Had to play peekaboo, sneak around with the Inquisition for a little bit. Got him there. We were given a map. They told us about a weakness in the worms, which is to attack their sides, I guess. And then we were sent on our way. That's it. The Inquisition is basically the part that took the most time. And them talking to a 40 Thieves member, I guess. I don't really know what they talked about beyond the potential thieving.
I see. Can I get your opinion on something?
Yeah, sure. Actually, I should still face this way.
I'm sure you've noticed by now, but here, even though the Inquisition has the illusion of control, they are in a constant battle with those who were here before them. You, of course, being a political figure. If there was a chance that the people that were here before, the rebellion, were able to overthrow the Inquisition, would you prefer that over the way things are now?
Let's look into the long-term consequences of this. A much more friendly group of people are now in the place of the Inquisition. However, is the Inquisition only in Abagua? Are they elsewhere?
True.
Do they have any allies? Does the rebellion have any allies? How far do their allyship goes? How many resources do each of them have? In terms of not only just economic resources, but social resources as well as physical manpower. including weapons, of course. Ultimately, what matters here, I think if you were going to go for an overthrow, which personally I'm all for, you just need to make sure that you have a strong enough leg that you stay that way. Because if you don't, you're going to get all of them wiped out.
And assuming the rebellion does have this strong leg, this very strong leg, they are able to stand alone.
I don't think they'll be able to stand alone. No one can. Everyone has allies. But if they have a strong enough leg, absolutely. Strong consume the weak.
Precisely.
And of course, I would love to personally benefit them. Assuming it wouldn't be politically disadvantageous to do so, although I will, of course, do my research
win,
on
it
that.
won't.
Well, no, winning isn't the war. Winning is just one small battle. Because I'm willing to bet that if the Inquisition is actually this powerful, that meant that they would have to have had power to begin with, which means that it came from somewhere. I doubt that some random scallywags were able to walk in and take over a place that was already ruled by witches and such. Different races.
Very true.
So, I will help you in the best of my ability. Sound good?
The reason why I ask is that over there, if it is what I think it is, it has the power to give the rebellion that leg.
Does it have a cost?
It does. Everything does. But the rebellion knows its cost.
If they're willing to pay
According
it.
to legends, the 40 Thieves was built off of this artifact. They know it better than anyone. In any other hands, it could prove disastrous. But in their hands, not only will it give the rebellion a leg and a chance, it could mean the difference.
And this artifact wasn't brought up to the Inquisition, right?
They do not even know it exists.
Good. Don't know what
And if they
those-
find out, perhaps what it can be, they'll without hesitation come for it.
Oh, I know.
And if they get a hold of it, only disaster, ruin, death beyond comprehension, perhaps.
Sounds like we need to get it out of our hands. To me.
We can. I know how to. The other night, one of the passers through was a member of the 40 Thieves.
Yeah, I pretty much pegged him instantly.
No one overheard, but they said, if I'm able to get that to the cliff over there, right on the precipice of it, they will be able to retrieve it.
Sounds like a plan. So, how does this item activate?
You rub its body, but once you rub its body, it is spent and can no longer be used.
What if you swallow it?
Not. Well, technically, at least I assume technically, you will be rubbing it. Since, well,
I did cover it in
what I
webs.
suggest
And drag it.
if
They'll handle it.
true. So far, they told me if I put it on the precipice there, they'll be able to retrieve it. The time, I'm unsure. However, we can also attempt to covertly transport it to them. After all, you did where they were. That, however, is much harder. One of them said,
It's harder to bury
an
an object with me and not touch it because it could get stuck. And if we carry in a box, without a doubt, an Inquisition, because the Inquisition are swarming around that area right now.
Oh, they are.
It would, if it's in a box, they'll try and take it. I could try and hold it in my mouth and take it under with me in a box, and that would be much more amenable, but yeah, that's probably the best thing to do if we're gonna try and sneak it over.
You could also
throw it in
perhaps
the box, close the box.
wrap it in web, so it's still able to be transported, but it's thick enough to where we're not technically rubbing it.
It already is wrapped in webs. That's how the headmaster told me to put it in there.
I see. So we could keep it as is. Not only that, but it would make it what it is very much less apparent. But
I'm pretty sure the Inquisition will still try and search it if they see it. If I'm
perhaps if they see
carrying it. Ooh! I have a plan. It won't stop working if it's covered in blood, right?
No. No, it will not.
Okay, so I'm gonna wrap it up. Rather, I'm going to make a blood pouch around it because it's already wrapped up. So I put another layer of blood, wrap it up, and then when the Inquisition come and see it, I'm literally just gonna fucking poke it, and it's just gonna bleed and be like, "Yeah, it's my lunch. What, you want some? You want to sit, bro? You want to sit, bro?" And then they'll probably be like, "Ugh," and then that'll work.
True.
Fill it with some like organs, make them cringe, and make a racist comment. And of course, I can carry it in my mouth to make it even more obvious. It's my lunch. Go on.
If with me on your back, and if we get permission from the teachers, since, well, we can't necessarily sneak out of camp. It's way too risky. There's too many eyes, and they would see, unless, that is, we do it in the dead of the night.
Sounds good to me. I don't exactly need to see. I don't need light to see. Or eyes to see, for that matter.
The only thing, well, it wouldn't be too hard. Do you think perhaps, well, I'd like to come with you.
Of course. I would want you to be there anyway. Especially considering you're actually familiar with them and you're... I saved one of their lives and they'd be willing to talk to me on that basis, but your information is invaluable. So... And you're my writer and I care about some... Anyway.
The question is, would it be safer for me to appear as part of the quote-unquote food? You could technically wrap me up.
Oh my god. No, they would,
Say I'm a raptor.
Oh. You see, the tough part about that is that I would need to wrap you in a raptor shape, because you are a very human shape right now. And your armor is going to poke through, they're going to be like, what the fuck is that? I think it'd be much more beneficial for you to be on my back, and then I just go like, and pretend I'm not intelligent.
The question is, if they do detect us, will stop us, they'll ask us questions, and we'll, of course, have to give a reason why we're out there. I would say that we're on a patrol for any 40 thieves. so as to, or was that connected too much since?
No, too
they had
connected.
been-
Say,
no, they
because
could
that'll
then-
get in their head. Say instead that,
Ogre. Remember from the cave, the ogre?
Yeah, so we saw, either say we saw a cyclops, or,
We're scouting for any more cyclopses and worms.
we're scouting in the cockatrice area to see. No, because we don't want to. We don't want to. Oh, we saw a cockatrice and we want to collect its blood. Simple.
Precisely. Simple and
There's,
easy.
one thing I'm really worried about those specs.
Mm.
I'm willing to fucking bet by nightfall we're gonna have a swarm of sandworms all around this fucking place. And that's gonna be the real thing
Very
we need to
true.
dodge. I'm not scared about the political thing. I can word my way around anything. Sandworms are difficult, though. Especially because the whole way up that path is, in fact, super soft substrate. So they're going to be all over it.
True, but we are quite, well, when I'm on top of you, moving at your fastest rate, you can outrun them. We are faster.
I
Not only
have
that,
done so
assuming
before.
the students will already draw their attention, the chaos will be just perfect enough to allow us to slip out.
You want us to abandon our fellows?
That's what I'm concerned about. Would you prefer us stay here, fight, and help, or briefly take the moment to try to deliver? I wouldn't want to abandon them. I'd never want to abandon them. But if we can gamble just for a moment in order to get that there, to make the biggest difference, I'd be tempted to gamble on it.
I am the best sensory person for those sandworms. That is fucking difficult.
Exactly. Not only that, we're a med squad. We'll have to be here to heal.
Yeah,
They'll
you're the
expect
best
us to
healer.
be here to heal.
Hmm. Do we know what area we're going to be in? Do we know if other students are even going to be there in the first place? Is there some kind of excursion that I don't know about?
Not that I can think of now.
Okay. In that case, let's talk to Albrecht. We'll go, just him and us.
Would he be willing to help the rebellion, though? I'm not sure. Why that's. I don't think he's quite fond of me at all.
Hates the Inquisition. I mean, if he hates you, he likes me.
Oh, but I can get a pine. But does he hate the Inquisition enough to help to give such power to those who? Because if we tell him and he objects and he lets the headmaster know, not only can we get in trouble, but it will be ensured that that be locked away and our window will be closed.
He has done things behind the headmaster before. He has broken rules for me before. Granted, this is on a much more grandiose scale, but for what he's trying to build toward, this is probably right up his alley. Plus,
I don't think.
It'll put a shit in the CAF officer's soup, so I think he'll probably get a kick out of that.
He dislikes the CAF officers that much as well.
I can tell he doesn't like him. heard things through the grapevine. If there's anyone we can trust, I think it's Albrecht. In fact, no, I know he'd help us.
I'll have you make the call, though. Should I be there when you talk to him about it, or just you? I think
You can be there. If your appearance
I'm not sure.
dissuades him, then it was for naught to begin with. You don't even necessarily have to tell him the sheer power of that item to begin with.
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Just say it's the ice in the hole that the rebellion needs to tip the scales of power. That's all it's needed.
How many people it could save?
Well, it's going to make people not saved, too. Bear in mind, it's going to start a war. Like, I hope you understand. War is death.
Oh, there's already been a war.
Yes. Just understand that power getting more power does not lead to lives saved. It leads to certain different lives being lost.
True.
Until the fighting stops, and it won't. This is going to cause one hell of a ripple politically. It'll be magnificent to watch. I hope they aren't stupid. And this actually is as good as you claim. Because if it isn't, then...
If the legends I've heard that my mom left are true, it should be.
One problem. The headmaster knows that it exists and what it does, right?
No, Brooke has not identified it. The only information they've gotten is from me, and the only thing I've told them is it's very, very dangerous. And is best not used.
Hell are we going to tell the headmaster when he sees it's gone?
I have an idea.
Which is?
Perhaps a way to not only shoehorn the Academy into the better graces of the Inquisition, but also to make it understandable. Why? It would be very unfortunate if a member, the 40 Thieves, snuck in and robbed us at our most vulnerable. We'd have no choice but to go to the Inquisition seeking friendship and help. It's almost a perfect setup, and they're already pitted against each other anyways. It'd be music to their ears to be able to pin it on the 40 Thieves. Not only that, but start making them nervous, perhaps desperate, or very worried. Not exactly.
If we're doing that, the headmaster should probably be in on it too, because I am going to be very bluntly honest. We don't want the headmaster to actually think the thieves stole from us, because presently he's pro-thieves.
Precisely.
Okay.
I could tell as much from the briefing.
So then, in this situation, what we're actually doing is we're getting Albrecht and probably the headmaster together, and we're telling them both together. Bigger gamble, but...
Worst case? I've had a thought, but the worst case, I will be willing to play the battle.
I mean, fuck, sister, not a bad way to go out.
After all, makes sense. The evil necromancer.
Big scary witch.
Hidden in plain sight with kindness. I came in here and I deceived you all just so I could get close enough to what I wanted. And then as soon as I saw what I wanted, I stole from you and up and left. The perfect sleeper agent.
It wasn't Joseph. It was you all along.
Of course, that would most likely mean I'd have to leave, but if it means giving this rebellion footing and saving people.
If
Still having conversation? Hey.
Oh yeah.
Does this need to be private? Do I have to leave?
I think we're about done. What's up?
Nothing. I was just well, she was looking for someone to follow, and I'm not that very entertaining, so.
Nah.
What?
Oh, don't give me that. Is the artifact still locked up?
Yep.
Locked up, safe and sound.
Wrapped up too.
Huh.
No touchy.
Well, yeah, I know.
Do not touch.
I see it.
Oh, but I want to touch.
I know.
No touchy. No touchy.
Oh no, bye-bye hand. It's okay, you didn't need it anyways. Spare limb. Spare limb.
It's okay. I've heard Lost Arms are very in season this year.
Oh really? Are
Yeah,
that many
just 60.
people?
Yeah, in Albrecht.
True.
I didn't think they were seasonal at all.
No. Well, I guess we all could use a hand in our own way.
I swear to gosh. So, what are you guys talking about?
Our leader hasn't been here. And it's kind of rough.
Well, Rook's been talking to the other squad leads about getting a battle plan. So there's that at least.
Well, that's good.
That's good.
He's talking with Stark, and to be fair, Galleon's leader's kind of AWOL too, so Norali's head for Galleon.
Yeah, it's just both of our leader and our second are usually gone at the same time, so it's just so awkward.
That's just Ignis problems, but I mean, you guys have the strongest squads in the academy, so I think it'll be okay.
Oh, goodness. I don't know. CT gives us a run for our money.
Away and True.
That's because they're well organized.
Yeah, we're not that at all. At all.
They have to be well organized.
Mm.
So does Arden Vale. Vanguard and you guys get more of a pass.
Yeah, but
I don't want to just
sometimes...
be a pass. I just want to be good. Okay.
Yeah, admittedly, sometimes our decisions cost us an arm and a leg. I'm sorry, that was...
Or a life? Depending on sometimes if you run into a situation you're not sure of. On a quick thought. So
Yes.
kind of mad about you about that, Vivina.
Wait, what?
Y'all killed everyone.
I wasn't going to lead it up to you guys. There was literally a path to the left that I could have gone.
Sure. But you could have gotten yourself and Specca killed.
I mean, that
Do
you could be
think
mad
we wouldn't
about.
back you up if that's the case?
I was hoping
It was
that you wouldn't.
a calculated risk, somewhat, but one makes calculated risks in this line of
think
work
about this
and soldiery.
calculation. Lavina and Specca, you guys get chased by the worms. You're fast, sure, but we have no way to think that you're faster than them for sure. Especially the
I've
queen
outrun
that
them when
thought
we
was
were
there.
here last.
Cut it to the road. They can't
Yes,
penetrate the road.
however, there's also entrances before that. There's also places they could pop up in front of you. And they have
And-
tremor sense just as much as you do.
This is true, but this also means I would be able to anticipate them.
Precisely.
In
You would be
addition,
able to
our squad lead
anticipate
wanted me to go.
however many worms. And he was an idiot too. Because he would have followed you. And that would have gotten him hurt. And then
He said we need a
Victor
distraction.
would have followed you. And then Rook would have followed you.
Ugh.
And then we would have had to back you up.
I think that's
I'm
an
just
assumption.
saying.
I think you guys backing us up would have been probably the worst decision out of that. It was something that Chips wanted. Chips wanted to save the person, so that's on us. Even Rook following wouldn't be optimal. But Chips is up there and he probably would have been able to tell him what to do and what not to do. We know our squad best. He probably would have sent Rook with you guys just in case another worm came by and he needed extra protection. Him going into that fight wouldn't be optimal. He's way too slow and his skill set's not very good for sandworms. And even then, they didn't need that many people going down.
I hope you're right. Glad it didn't come to that. Okay, what happened to the others? Or with the miners?
We literally walked over there. They gave us a map, and all of the important conversation happened with us not in the room. So, Albrecht question.
Hey.
Hey, Captain Silver wants us in our tent.
Sure.
Have you seen Gavin at all?
Like I said, I can talk my way out of anything. Boo-doop boo! Didn't even hesitate.
That is precisely why you are the politician.
Well, Hoshi, you don't even know the full extent of my plan.
Yeah.
You were rung along into it. All according to Keikaku. Anyway, we should probably go get Albrecht and the headmaster. If they're around. Especially because those
I had a question.
fucks are going to be here. What?
What did Linux do? It seems like people are mad at
He snitched on all of Crystal Thorn, which is actually going to probably get them executed for treason and conspiracy. So, he chose to elevate himself and damn others. So yeah, that's why everyone's pissed at him.
Surprising move, but this is the desert. Rats usually get eaten by snakes, and snitches get stitches.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Yep.
When I talked to him, it seemed like he was under the impression he was helping everybody out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he was.
Well,
helping everyone other than
everyone's a
CT.
villain in their own eyes.
He did it to save his own hide.
Everyone's the hero of their own story.
Also, he's trying to scapegoat Rook really hard.
Oh, speaking of Rook, I heard information. Well, Rook said it from his own mouth, so it shouldn't be surprising, but he said he would have done the same thing were he and Linux.
Yeah, I know.
Keep that in mind.
But he wasn't in Linux position, and he didn't do it. And furthermore, if he was on the same mission that we were, we would have been able to actually talk to him and say, yo, Rook, nah. Please.
True.
And it would have been enough.
Like that in the past?
Rook, okay,
Similar,
when Rook isn't given instruction, he kind of does what he wants. But if you sit down and talk with him, usually you can come to like a reasonable solution without, the repercussions of having an entire squad lynched. Like, for instance, all I would have to phrase it is this. Hey, Rook, if you get CT killed, rather, if you snitch and get CT killed, or marked for treason and conspiracy, I am going to literally get in the way, which will make the squad suffer, which means that you have failed your objective. And if I went, then Specca went. And if Specca went, including myself, then so would Chips and Victor. So the whole squad's gone. So don't do it. And then it would have been easy. But because we weren't on that mission...
Very true, but...
Yeah.
There are those with the power to override him, in which he doesn't have a say, but that is few and far between, but still something to take note of.
Not true.
Really?
He has much more free will now than people realize.
So the
headmaster had given him
him
orders, and he couldn't.
I see. Interesting. I'll take note. Never noticed that. Good to know. Anyways, should we, like you said...
Yeah, we should before something happens. Mammy, thank you for the 2 months! Yeah, thank you!
Hoshi, I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but what you heard in this cave,
Big Unless you want us to be also marked as traitors and conspirators and have us be executed.
I've always wanted to be lynched.
Burning too stereotypical?
But I mean... Yeah, but wouldn't be surprised. It'd be way to go out. Bunch of people watching. At least I'd have a show.
I need to be... Personally, I should be boiled like lobster.
Ooh. Like...
Nice and crunchy.
Ida, I'm sure.
Would be a good inclusion.
Yes. Should I talk to her and then you talk to...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You go talk to them, I'll talk to Ida.
Wait. Specs. People are lining up right now.
It's bad for combat mimic.
Oh. Big.
I'll ring the bell 3 more times. It seems some were still straggling.
You are.
See.
Where is Artibel?
I know at least one of them is here today.
Ardenvale may be late showing up.
Are they currently occupied with another situation? Is anyone aware?
Yes. The professors are instructing them on proper behavior.
There's one.
Well.
Yes. Stark's informed me
I'll
they're
go
ready
with
for their
this.
plan whenever.
Alright, students, as you know, earlier I gave you a task. To come up with a plan that would suit and benefit all of you and your skills. To go up against the worms, which we will be facing. Now, whom has come with the plan? And who would like to present it? You said Stark?
Come for me, their plan is ready.
Yes, sir. We had a... I see. The other squad leaders and myself have discussed a potential method for combating the worms on a squad-based level. We wanted to attempt such an action first before we incorporated more members to see if we may be able to spare forces on a larger scale for the combating of more of these worms in a more numerous environment. As such, the positioning would be that a tank and or wand, supported by at least one support, would draw the attention of one of the worms. While it is being drawn by the aggressive fire of a wand protected by a shield and with a support, at least two swords of the worm points. Then the group would withdraw and rinse and repeat until the worm is whittled down. They're not foes that we can fight head on. We will need to take a more methodical approach to play to the strengths and weaknesses of what we intend to face. Any questions?
Are we gonna bring cannons?
We don't have cannons, Linux.
Damn it.
Even if we did, and myself discussed that we wanted to make sure that we be able to take use in this is to prepare for such an action. As such, we need to make sure the same equipment we would be able to bring because of things like cave-ins, as well as the potential of magnesium and other ignitable resources within a cave or mine. We want to limit.
Very well thought out. Are you ready to take
Any other
action on this
questions?
plan? Very well.
Would you like to be in charge of divvying up the groups into these suggested wands and shields? Or do you believe it should work if we separate each squad individually and fill in the gaps with talent?
We could do. However, the major discussion with the squad leaders was that we would have Zachary take command as a high command role, divvy out the information to the other squad leads, make all the shields take one position, all the wands take up a rear position for fire support, all the rods take up a support position so they can do care under fire, and have the swords split so they can flank to the left or right, a larger formation. As one massive unit rather than split into the squads.
Do you have a plan with how to handle if another squad is to, let's say, for example, be consumed by a worm in front of another group that is out there? Let's say there's failure. Do you have a contingency plan for how to handle a situation where one squad is partially or fully lost, and how the other will respond?
The point of the exercise is to first see if one small collective, 5 to 6 members, can take out one of these worms on their own. If that is successful, that means that as a large our focus to multiple of these worms at once. If that is unsuccessful, we will pull back, reanalyze, and try a different method.
We must test our chances first.
So do you wish to take out one group to test this theory first, before we send out the rest?
Correct. To make sure that it is effective and no undue injuries are occurred by the testing of the method.
Commander, what are your thoughts?
Move forward.
The rest of the student body needs to be available on standby just in case things do go awry.
I would suggest we could have them all in their own groups on the road, and we could watch from a distance as a prime example, whoever is willing to volunteer to go first, demonstrate.
It'll be the leaders. This is what we discussed.
Have all discussed that since we were the ones who enacted the plan, we should be the ones to try it out. We don't want to set up our squad mates for failure.
All right.
All right, cadets. It's like you guys have done well in planning. I'm not going to step on any toes. This is your operation. You've planned it You're going to see it through. And the rest of the leaders, you are now in control.
Yes, at this moment,
Yes,
you will
sir.
dismiss yourselves. You will leave the camp when you believe you are ready with your groups. Us teachers will be... And we will most likely stay on the road. I wish you all luck in your plan.
Zachary, I believe we should set up a forward base at the edge of the rocks, since that will be our follow-up point, so we can take care of any injured in the nearby area. And body can wait and observe from, as that'll be the closest point I think that is safe from them.
Am I the only one that I'm getting in these freezes?
Get them
These
together
freezes?
what they need. Grab flares.
Everyone grab your supplies.
Any equipment
Yeah,
that
I'm
you need.
skipping real bad.
Boxes, prep it with medical equipment and barricades to set up a small FOB. Everyone else, grab your equipment and meet at the red gate here.
Sir.
Noted.
I was
Hopefully
going
that
to
helps.
inform you of a group of lizard men who came through here not too long ago.
I think it's because we had everyone in one place.
Serve these worms with some rider fist.
We cannot deal with one.
Try with two.
Exactly. That's why we'll have to re-advise our plan if we're not able to do it. So let's do
leader
our best.
Who do you have for yes?
Rook was coming with
I'll
us
be-
for Ignis, because he was the one who was available to discuss.
Understood.
Probably for the best. His shield would be really useful.
Don't intend on it.
Okay, let's go over the plan one more time. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Shield goes out in front. They sit there. They're supported by the rod. Sorry, the wand. The wand is going to provide cover fire and pull aggro on the worm. At that point, those who are sword users are going to flank around once the worm has been pulled successfully, and they will attack a weak point on the worm.
Put it in one of the
Rinse
large
and
crates and bring it with
repeat
us.
by retreating and then re-establishing formation to try to get this thing whittled down. So at that point, once it's defeated, we regroup, we go pull back to the barricades and treat any injuries as best we can.
We will move in an arrow shape.
Okay.
The two of us will take
Very well.
point.
Big
Rook
finger.
will be in the middle, and you two will be at the sides of Rook.
Big hand.
Understood.
Right now, Mason is.
Where is,
Sorry, I really need to adjust this.
You're good.
Panda's back that way.
Take care of yourself, Captain.
Not too
Thank you.
blunt.
Spec, are you still second in command of medical? Is that, am I correct in that assumption?
Yes, you are correct.
All right. If you and Hannah can coordinate in setting up a forward medical area for dealing with injuries, and then that way, as we fight and try these worms out, we have a place to fall back to so people can get assessed for their injuries and treated as soon as possible.
Understood. And where exactly would you like this set up again?
We'll be setting up a forward base by the rocks up here, since it is the closest I think we can get to stay safe from the worms, but also be
best
close
for
to the
them to be
objective.
behind the rocks.
Understood.
And you
Forward
have
base
those
by the
who
rocks.
stand on top of them to watch over.
Understood.
Indeed.
Do any of you know where Hannah is?
No, I don't.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
So make sure everyone's ready to head out.
Everybody ready?
Oh, we have to wait for everyone, because everyone's going.
We can
Everyone's
get to the
going to
forward.
set up
everyone
the
else know
forward
that?
base.
I was gonna say,
Ring
does
the
everyone
bell.
else know that?
That is true, we can ring the bell.
If I don't stay on my feet, then
I don't think we're overthinking it. I think it's just gonna be done later.
Maybe the one on the outside.
I'll get it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Gonna make it hard. Okay. Do that. Just try to blend that. Yep, you know. Okay.
Hi, Victor.
Good luck. back.
I'll keep it here until we come back.
Right.
I don't want to.
What are your commands, Zachary?
I believe there are others.
Ryder, you're strong, right?
Damn straight.
They've arrived.
You want to take that box from Flora? Because I think you can carry it a little easier than her.
Sure. Here, Flora, I'll take
Mason,
that load
Stark,
off
when you are in position, we will move. Let me know
Understood.
when you are ready.
Everyone else who is assembled, go ahead and start setting up the forward operating base. And get on 360 security.
That's all right.
All right.
I imagine we'll set up some
on your command.
I'll be able to put it down
Is
soon.
Becca not coming with us?
Go.
Sure, your entire group.
Should be.
I just got here. What do you want me? Should I be with?
Oh, there's multiple. There's a lot of those type of worms. Yep, definitely not the brood mothers.
Which is why we need to be able to fight multiple at once. Which is why we want to see if we do a squad level.
Make sure you are spread apart. Do not get together.
We are very spread out.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Over here.
Operating base while the 5 of us go out and try this.
Yeah, sure. I can help set up a base here. That'll work.
All right.
Put it down, Ryder.
Put the case over here.
All right. Let's set up at least a tent for 2 sleeping bags for
Ryder,
medicals.
put the case
and then we'll
this
use...
way. I got it.
All right.
Yeah, let's
Put
do
it
that.
bluntly, they're not going to sacrifice manpower right now.
Maybe.
I'm going to get into a position where I can watch them so I can come in and extract if necessary.
Vina, is it time?
For what?
The new patented strategy.
There's a flat enough area with rocks around here.
Does it work? Does it work?
I mean, it required many tries, but it's the same circumstances as before.
We might have to keep this in mind.
We'll save them.
Just in case. For a rainy day.
Just to clarify that, I do not like.
Oh God. Look how many of them there are.
Yeah. Luring away just one is going to be difficult, especially if they're a hive species.
God, they're huge.
Because they might just release a bunch of attack pheromones and all of them are going to rush out at once. Probably should have mentioned that earlier. Well, we'll figure out.
Do we know that for sure?
Well, if they have an egg-laying brood mother, that means that they are a hive species, which means that most likely they're going to be communicating through pheromones. That means there are attack orders, defend orders, a whole slew of things.
Fair point.
So if they are able to transfer that information, a whole horde is a-coming.
Right.
There's some movement up at the top.
Looks like they're on top of the hill. You sound very distant, Gavin.
Better?
Much.
Very much so.
Okay. Looks like they have one there, and it looks like there's one up at the very top, and it just went underground. Okay. Slide them into it.
Alright.
So far.
Sort of.
Do you mean a landslide?
Last
sound wave sounds better.
If we look to our direct right, there's like 3 sandworms and they're just chilling, just having a good time.
Yeah, I know.
They're probably hungry. Oh shoot. That's really
engaging.
close. Oh, I don't think I like that.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh shit, attack order.
The other worms are moving. The other worms are moving.
Fuck. I'm going. Get out! Get out! They sent an attack order! They're all coming! You need to get out now! Fuck! Mason! Oh, I'd only do this for you, buddy. Nope. 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 Fuck this shit. Whoa. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna hop on your back. Bye! Eek. Mason, I'm so glad you're okay. I wouldn't jump in for anyone. I'm so glad you got out on your own.
All right, I'm gonna get up on the.
Mason, are you alright?
I'm up on the rocks, but the land ones can still get up here. All right.
I definitely should have warned them. Stark! Stark back up! Stark back up! Shh! Watch out, Stark. There's another one right beyond the rocks. Shit. Oh, this isn't gonna do anything.
We need to get them from above somehow.
Okay, this is risky as fuck, but stab, 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 stab.
She's it.
All right.
Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Okay.
That didn't work. None of that works. Oh dear.
Yee.
Push the lance.
This sucks. Oh! Careful! Misty, careful!
I think it's about.
Whoa.
Hey! Bite! Stab! Well, not bite! Stab! Step! 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 Okay. Nope. Nope. Ow! Slammed into the rocks. Fucking hurts.
Watch out. Are you okay?
Yeah. It just hurts.
I can give you a healing word, but
That is not useful for me. Give it to save it for someone else. Yee! Careful! It's turning. It's turning. No, it's. They just need to be whittled. They're fucking bulky fuckers. Step, 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 step. Step, step, step. Okay.
Return to the line. You're getting cut off.
Fuck. Everyone run! Misty! Misty, we need to go! We're being told to go back! Step, step, step. hate things bigger than me. You know, you wouldn't... You're our hive species. Even if I talked to you, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't stop. What? What? Ah! Oh, shit! Okay, Yep. Ah! Nope! Journal, hop on! Hop! Come on, take a second and hop, man. You're not fast enough.
Yeah, I get.
Let's go! They're burrowing in. It is not safe. What?
I'm trying.
I stepped over you.
Lilico, you alright?
Come here. Toxic. Whoa!
Oh my fucking god. Alright, fuck this shit.
This is what I get for trying to help.
Right? I'm trying so hard.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Oh, you had it for a second.
I didn't.
I don't think it's... Man, it's not worth it.
It's gonna work.
It's just...
It's not worth it.
Just go, man. I'm gonna rescue other people. Shit. Oh my gosh, did we get one? Watch out! Zach! No, you fucking don't. Hey, fucker! Stebby, stebby, stebby. Stebby, 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 stebby. Fucking die!
Keep it there! Now!
Oh. Oh, careful! Step back! Step back! I got this. I'll cover for you. Step back. Huh? Are you seeing one that I can't?
There's one here.
Yeah, I see it there. I just saw them attacking nothing. Step. 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 Step.
I'm trying to keep it here as long as I can.
Stamp. 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 Oh shit! Help! 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 Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, here I go.
Let's help over there. Stabby, stabby. Oh, I don't like you looking at me. Stabby, stab. Gosh, please don't crush me between you two. Stab. Oh, careful, Ryder! Ryder, it's trying to go for you! Ryder, it's biting you from behind! Oh! Stab, 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 stab. Fuck. Oh, the centipede call it. Calling for the more young. Yee! What?
And Vivina is thrown off its back from the erratic movements.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Wee! Okay.
Come here.
Oh no, help. Thank you. Poke. Poke.
If you don't want to come out.
No, you are not going for our backline, motherfucker. Whoa, shit! Yes. Watch out! Flora, big above! Whoa. Linux! Step. Whoa! Okay. Hi. Yeah, I'm up now. You lost your advantage. It's too late. Fuck you. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, crap!
Come down. I can't hold it.
How's it looking? Is this
Huh?
one alive?
Yeah, it's alive.
Is this one alive or no?
It's alive.
Oh, fucking damn it. Its tail is as big spot as it
Mm-hmm. Let me stab.
This one's tough.
Come on. Stab the dead again. Come on.
Hey, buddy.
Get out.
Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
Watch it.
Ooh! Stark behind you! Stark behind you! Go!
Stark.
See it.
Hello, big fucks. Whoop! I'm starting to get used to your guys' patterns now. Step. Behind you, Rex! Step. Boom.
Feel the bones breaking slightly.
Step. Hop. Whoa! Fuck! Ow! Fuck you! Ryder! Throw. Huh? Is it stuck? What? What? There's injured?
Rex is injured.
I got it.
The rest of my life if I do it that way.
Hop up. Beep beep.
My right arm's missing. Can you seal it up, please?
Oh shit!
Still? It got at me from the side. It built. You see bone on one side and the other side's flesh. So.
Yep.
I just need a tourniquet. Thank you. I'll try to maintain water walls back here and support.
Rex, I'm going to be bluntly honest. I'm carrying you back to camp. Get on.
All right. Okay.
I'm bringing you to Specca.
All right.
Delivering injured back to camp. Critical injury.
Okay, come on to the to our camp, to the 4 camp. It's closer.
Okay. Is Specca there?
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Specca! Hop off. I'll get her.
How injured? What's his injuries?
Lost an arm.
Most of my right arm's missing.
Specca! Rex is critically injured. Help him. How are you on the road? That's illegal. Get the fuck out of there. Cheater. You cheating? Cheating? Yeah, that's what. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Step. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here, cheater. Digging on the fucking roads. Watch out, Vector. There's one crawling around behind you. What?
We need to keep leading him this way.
This way? Where?
They need you.
Tents. We need to get Rex up to the rocks because we don't want the worms getting to him down here.
All right.
We had them popping up here.
Sense.
All right.
So you see
Hop
bone
up.
and muscle missing and everything.
It's gonna take a while.
I need to move you up at higher rocks. Hop up.
They put okay.
All right,
Well,
hop on.
okay. Oh.
And then we go up. Go. Up. Good.
All right.
Oh, well, that's
That should work.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go. That takes a lot.
Whoa, that's nasty. Don't turn your face towards me. Step. Woo!
Firing, watch your different directions. Make sure we're not getting snuck up anymore.
One's coming. Incoming front.
Keep back. Everyone else,
Where are they injured? I can carry them.
Were you hurt? No, I'm okay.
Yeah, petit. Come on.
Pull it back further away from the nest. Further from the nest.
Further?
Towards the camp. Yes, further. These things don't use eyesight.
parasite. They react to motion. They react to tremor.
Okay, you got close.
Fucking kidding me.
Good, good.
All right, hold here. Squad leaders, get a hold of your lines. Reform your lines.
Whee! Nope.
Right here, any
God, I wish I had my squad. What a luxury to have. Thank you. Nope. Wait. Whoa!
Moving back. Getting too close to the
right
nest.
on top of you.
It'll draw them back further.
Smart idea.
Want to do the honors, Professor? Okay to do the honors?
Vavina, are you alright?
I got slammed at the rocks once. That fucking sucked. I'm okay. I'm just tired.
Yes! Oh my fucking god.
Don't make loud noise.
I think. The area. Stand by. Ardenville, let's go back. That was the wrong.
A little off balance.
What?
And you're right. You notice one of them is missing.
Wait, what's happening? There are too many people around. I can't hear you.
You're missing one leg on the bottom right.
Which one, specifically?
The very last one on the back.
The very best one on the back right?
Yep.
Well, shit. Adrenaline wore off.
You can still. Oh no. Okay.
How many legs do I
I
have?
need a distance of 1, 2,
Vavina, you alright?
3, 4,
I don't feel a leg.
5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay, come on then, buddy. We're gonna pick you up. Come on, I'm gonna carry you on the back.
Okay.
Oh,
She's missing a leg.
There we go. Come on then. Oh no, you're missing a leg. It's okay. We'll deal with that when we get to the camp. Okay?
Didn't even go. I am gonna bleed out quickly.
Oh fuck. I can't. I don't know how to stop you bleeding. The only thing I can think about is
Just get Specca!
I don't know who the fuck Spec is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'll go find her.
For fuck's sake.
We need to
She's
find
at the
her.
camp ahead. Someone get her at the camp ahead, please!
Get her at the camp ahead. She's
Get...
coming, baby.
Rook, I lost a leg. I need Specca. And everyone's running around like bumbling idiots, please.
Okay, I'll try and
I
hold
will-
it.
I will-
I'll try and hold it.
And we're taking her back right now. Come on.
Okay,
We're gonna take.
go with.
She...
Okay, ready? Just go. Let's go.
Shizuko, Specca's by the front. Go get her, okay? She's over there.
Okay, alright. Careful.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be very gentle with her.
Go. Rook and Misty teamwork. It's okay, Spider. We got you. You're
Victor!
It's okay.
I lost a leg. Can you stop the blood from leaking?
Yes.
Get her quickly to medical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, Hoshi, please don't.
Oh my gosh, just drop me here. Just drop me here. please.
Okay, alright, I'll
Okay,
drop you.
okay,
I
okay.
said, yeah.
Specca, help. Back leg.
Where? Front and back.
Back right.
Alright, this is it. Alright. This is it. This is everything I got.
Oh my god. Thank God.
No, it's not.
How's up on a rock?
Fuck!
Good, I'm glad. We did absolutely fucking terrible.
I agree.
That wasn't bad, I think. At least not what I saw.
I don't think
Is everyone else alright? Anyone else need anything? Potions, healing?
I just thought you guys were taking one of them on.
I don't know.
Take some. Seal her wound.
Stay away from that.
Yeah,
stay away
back
from
up
that.
for now.
Stay away from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
Put down the box. Put down the box.
Arbor? Make sure we get some blood after this, okay? Just tap into the stores if you have to.
Got it. Going to have the flesh in just a very thin coat of the shell back.
Wait.
It'll be very delicate.
Did you get my whole leg back, or did you just close the wound?
How much? From...
They didn't specify. They just said I lost a leg. So I'll defer to your knowledge.
I would think there's a portion left, like right there.
We can D20 it. Need one?
Or I could go talk to AOD.
I don't.
How much was taken.
I don't like D20 systems. Just ask Morph. He was the person who told me.
I'll ask. I'll ask. Morph.
Because when Specca healed Rex, that took up 1/3 of her whole
How
mana
much
pool,
was
and this
the-
she's
was the
using
leg was taken?
2/3.
How much of her leg was taken?
Yes,
Half of the bottom
what I
leg.
saw too. I just not sure where she went.
Thank you.
Half of the bottom thing. So right
To the
here,
joint then.
or up to
Yeah,
the
about
joint.
the joint.
So about the joint. All right. So with 2/3 of her mana left, what she would have been able to do, she really pushed what she
Will we be
did.
doing a post-combat
Would have
debrief?
been
Yes, shortly.
all of this,
You in one piece?
but this shell on it, very,
as far as I can
very
tell,
delicate,
wasn't hit.
very thin.
Okay, so just to clarify, you only got about like half of the foot back.
Yeah, half of the foot back, and the shell
Damn.
is very thin on it.
All right, that's still a lot more than I expected, so that's pretty good.
I wish I had thought of the vibrations. You didn't even take it into consideration.
It is a lot.
I have the Hannah to think for that.
You okay?
Make sure Hannah gets the proper credit.
Hey.
She's gonna throw up blood.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I need mana. Get me to the
Information
med.
gathered.
Okay.
No wounds are recoverable.
I'm not gonna be fast as I normally am. Mana potion. Mana potion. Vic.
We're gonna have her watch out for you, okay? We'll have her continue working on the arm, okay? Just rest for now.
To Specs.
You try to heal it, you might heal it as it is. I don't know how your healing works. We can try.
First injury, not friendly fire, but with my agency taken from me. I'm really good to honor my injuries, but okay.
Grew back part of Bev's leg as well, so I can only imagine that.
I can't do anymore. No, it's okay.
We can find out what she did, but
Okay.
Thanks, Specs.
she see what all my wounds
No, you've done
my
perfect.
blood loss is recovering.
You've done fine. You've done perfect. You've done more than you've needed to. Good job. Just sit and rest, okay? Do you need water?
Hannah.
But I don't know how much
The muscle is there. I
The
don't know
muscle?
the skin. It's
On what? What do you mean?
Rex.
Yeah, he's already told me the situation. Arbor's gonna give him a look over, okay? Don't worry. You sit there, you drink, and you relax. What's up, Blake?
The officer is asking after a serious injury report.
Okay.
So
Davina, what's her condition?
I'm
Okay,
missing
yeah.
half of my foot.
You're missing a leg?
And it's really
Okay,
fragile. I'm not. No.
Specca managed to seal it.
Okay.
Okay, so 1/8 of a limb is missing.
Missing a leg. Specca is managing. I don't know what's with Lila, but with Rex, he is missing arms. We have 1, 2, 3 critically wounded. What's wrong? Shizuko, are you okay? What happened to your arm?
It's just my arm.
Is it more teeth marks? So we have at least 2 critically wounded, 1 critically managing. I'll say 2 dangerously managing.
Right, I'll take the back flap since I'm
See what's wrong with Lila. Okay, let me see.
I'm just not used to being a shield.
You were a shield?
It had to be. I was melee, there was nothing for me to do.
Okay, next time, you're helping defend Med Squad with me. Because honestly, we needed that. We had some worms come up from behind us. Of injured? Linnick has a count. We have 2 critically injured. We have 2 critically managed. I don't know what's wrong with Lila. You'd have to ask Linnick or whoever's messing with her.
Lila's really shook up. She got her armor shattered.
Okay, that's not horrible. Okay, that's fine. And you are injured. Let me check the arm, make sure it's not broken, okay?
All right.
Let me know if there's any discomfort at all. Oh, okay.
We'll head over as we can. All right, I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Do I feel a break?
You don't.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's broken, so good. It might just need a rest, okay? I'm gonna put you in a little bit of a brace, or a little bit of sling, and it'll just hold you in place for a little bit, okay? And we'll see what it's like in the morning.
Alright, is Vivino okay?
She'll be okay.
I'll live. But I do not know how I'm gonna go about the rest of this mission with a fucked leg. Especially that leg. Why did it have to be that leg?
Flora has an injury on her arm, still needs to be
One of the middle ones, it would have been fine.
Okay, we have 2 critically injured, 2 critically managed, and at least
I can
1,
give
2,
mana.
3,
Shizu can give mana, she's really good for
Not
that.
to Specca. Not to Specca. I don't think so, unless I doubt
She's
it.
done it before.
I've never.
For Arbor.
Have I given to Specca?
You've given to Arbor.
I'm almost glad.
Given to Arbor.
Well, I mean, I guess we could use it as a transfer and go from you to Arbor to her, but let's let you rest for now because your arm's fucked a little bit. Let me fix up your arm in a sling. Here. Alright, just let me...
If lag took my leg, and it's my leg, then it's still friendly fire, isn't it?
I'm gonna put a little piece right here and wrap it up, okay? Just to make sure it stays in place, just in case.
Hopefully not.
And I'm gonna take hold that steel there. And we're gonna take a bit of this cloth here. And we're gonna wrap it up, okay? Just to keep it in place, okay?
Alright.
I want you to rest it, okay? And don't strain yourself. Okay. You can rest here. There's some seats in the back. I know there's some others that are being tended to as well. Alright, let me take a look at your injury.
Don't touch
I
it.
don't know. She's in the second side. Okay. Just looking. Does it literally look like just a piece has been cut off and then
Okay, so
healed?
what happened is so you see like that first joint going up the leg? That was there's like a little floral like top bit. That's the joint.
Like flowers growing out of it?
No. Okay, so looking up the leg, there's like, oh, I realized, okay, your perspective is different from mine. That's where I'm getting confused. So yes, that bit. That was gone, but then it was brought back. Half of that part was brought back with necromancy, and it's like obscenely fragile.
Cool. Not touching it. No. Alright. Alright. Just. Yeah. Don't. You're gonna want to rest in that seat for a while then. Becca? 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 You're right. Are you on my left or my right?
Cyber! 22 months! I love you! Thank you! One of my favorite artists.
Do you need something other than mana? You need blood to recover yourself?
Hey, listen. So, out of character, where did Rook touch you?
Huh?
Where did Rook touch you out of character?
Rook touched me?
He did. He patted you.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Chat, where did he pat me? Do you know?
Wait, did he pat you and then her? Oh, that sucks.
He picked me up and then patted her with the same hand.
Okay, anyway.
Okay.
We'll figure that out.
Squad mate doing?
Is Ryder okay? Is he better?
Yeah, it wasn't even seen on my POV, so I don't know. It must have been when I was looking around or something.
You're gonna have to ask him.
I'm back up to full strength. Thank you.
Good. I'm glad you had a warm bath.
Oh, right side of me?
Do you need that? Will that help?
My speed word's off right now.
No, it just needs the mana. My body's just a shock. My sight should come back. It just needs a bit.
Okay, you rest.
No, it can. It's all about where he touched me. Like, if he touched me anywhere around any of my joints, that's me sleep. That's me bad. If he touched my head, that's me bad, because it can get into my eyeballs.
Samantha's gauntlet prevented it from taking my hand.
So my open wound.
Yeah?
Oh, he was carrying me.
Probably looks like mummy's armor, zombie armor.
Savage, he was carrying me for 10 minutes. Underside.
Oh my god, you're so poisoned as fuck!
Okay.
Oh no. Ah, fuck. Do not scream high pitch.
Well, she wouldn't feel it that way, so no.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's not painful. She'll just start losing control over everything.
Oh, I have a fragile limb. Fuck you. Fuck.
Okay, hold on a second.
Vev, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm doing just fine. She has a leg, a whole half of her leg missing.
Oh,
nah,
shit.
I'm okay.
Fuck.
Oh. Wait, it's a constant though, right? It's by contact?
How do you go about healing?
You don't unless you have an antitoxin. Do you have an antitoxin? Antivenom?
No, but we can assist her breathing.
Okay, get Stark, now.
To get her through it.
Get Stark, now.
Season mode.
I'm here if you need any siphoning. I can attempt to.
It's not that.
Clinic says it might.
Oh, maybe. It might exacerbate the situation.
If I can put a healing word on someone, what's happening over there?
Okay, Vina? Hello? See me? Vina? Vina! Shit. Okay. Shit. Wait, are you in the don't get me wrong? Fuck you. What the hell? Okay. I know what needs to happen. Are you affected by that shit? Or are you affected by the poisons?
Toxin? No.
Yeah. No, because you can't breathe.
Oh,
Test him. Okay, yeah, she needs help breathing now. I think she's not breathing anymore.
Take it easy, sis. Get back to normal breathing pace. There we are.
Savina is having a little bit
Hold
trouble
steady.
breathing. Stark's gonna take care of it.
In and out, just like before.
Where did the toxin come from?
Okay. Regular pattern. Not too
Friendly
rough.
fire.
We don't want to damage your lungs. Alright.
It was
This is why we need an antitoxin.
Okay.
It was transmitted
we'll
by
talk about
Rook.
that. We'll talk about that later. Make sure Book washes his hands.
He knows.
Please.
He knows.
I mean, friendly fire.
Have a drink.
Would it
Check
even
with
stay on his
Amanda.
hands?
I don't
Considering they're
know.
made out of mana.
He seemed to
I don't
think
know.
so.
Because you're doing this, I'll let you know. You're probably like the only person who's gonna get like a good view of this. But through like your air vision, you'll see that she has like 4 book lungs inside of like the underside of her abdomen. It'll be probably difficult for you to actually work through because they don't expand like normal lungs, but
Amazing.
Zephyros will probably know how to fix that.
Are you okay?
Shut up, Becca. Accept the
This
help.
is a bit confusing. No, I can't. That's different from the others.
Hey, Zachary,
Oh.
Zachary.
Alright. Then I'll let you take control.
Double check with all of your squad. Come back. Make sure everyone is
Just run it fine.
healed or looked after. Okay. Okay, good. Can you do me a favor then? Go to the other squad leaders and check for me.
Mm.
Thank you.
Alright, Vivina. Let's do this.
As in healing. She's having an issue breathing. Stark's helping her right now.
He's right, this is different. There we go. Try this. Keep this pace. Hold here. If you do it like that, Stark, it should be fine. There. Alright. That's always unpleasant. Thank you, Zephyros. Hold that pressure then? Yes. Alright. Get it out. Let's keep the pressure.
The antitoxin.
Gavin. Since you're the only one that can see right now.
Linux should not
I need
be
2
punted
mana
for this.
potions.
This is more Rook's fault than his.
Understood.
We have a whole cauldron of it, but we probably could maybe use these against them next time.
Set one here uncapped and uncap one and hand it to me.
Normal blood. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bar your bloody mouth. Thank you.
Okay. Fine.
There you go.
Thank you.
Stop.
How's she doing?
I'm thankfully blessed with a lovely wind friend who is teaching me the best way to make this work. I just took 1 potion, but if I need more, I can ask. But for now, take it easy, alright? Right now I have all that I need.
Mana potion.
I can get the antitoxin.
She okay?
She lost a leg, half of one at least. And then
No.
she was poisoned.
Alright.
I don't know if I can.
Alright.
She doesn't have any immunity to poison.
Okay.
When you can.
I know how to cleanse corruption, but I don't know if I can cleanse poison.
Well, it only lasts about 10 minutes, so if we can get past that point, we can get her back conscious. I just need to keep up constant, specific breathing. It's a very minute and important detail that you make it a specific pressure.
I'll let you focus. I'll let you focus.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Let me explain.
We might have just killed half of them. Who knows?
Do you have any external injuries?
Why are you like
You need to sit down.
No, she's just bruised up.
Alright, so we can sit next to her.
The Inquisition ID does.
Yeah, I'm following. Just keep that constant pressure and move it through all of them. Make sure she can get everything she needs airwise.
Let me know if you need a second one.
what?
They need anti-venom, but we don't have any.
Fine for now.
Crystal.
I can hold this for another 2 minutes before I take the next.
They need
That's about as much as I can take mana potion-wise. But that should get me to the end of this poison. At least keep her breathing until it gets through.
Keep her breathing. Perhaps her body will eventually
Potion, whatever.
get rid of the venom.
Nothing.
I've got you.
Once her form drops, maybe. because she can't feel pain until her form drops. So. She's more injured in
Okay, yeah, uncap the other. It's a lot more difficult when it's not the same as.
They literally just said, "Where's Chips?"
And you said Ryder's secondary history as well, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
I'm going to go wake him up.
I got a little bit killed from here.
How is the briefing going? Did we?
How's she
Careful
doing?
you don't overdose on their stock.
No, they're not mad.
Hey, Gnarly.
Did you say my name? I
Who
can't.
gave you
Yes, I said careful.
Not paying much
crystal with her mana, okay?
Those mana
On this
pills.
patient.
Yeah.
Take what you can, okay?
Only had my arm.
Sorry.
Can we just lend a
Pain,
mana?
but not broken.
Are you gonna die?
No, I'm good.
Good, because that's all battle I've got
Good,
left.
you're not allowed.
Raleigh?
Wouldn't that be better?
Alright, everyone's good.
Injuries.
a lot on my mana.
Okay.
Slowly taking some of.
You take it easy.
Arbor?
You need mana.
Yes.
Leander,
I might
did
in a
you
bit,
get
yeah.
hurt at all?
I want to take
How are
account of
you, Specca?
whoever is injured.
Trying to help.
Well, rather,
Is there anything I can do to help?
Do we have any?
of the squads. So
Not
look through
for that
Van.
type.
I want you to talk to Vanguard,
What is
Gallant,
it?
What was that, Mason?
Gen
Friendly
Squad.
fire?
All right. Make
Anything
sure
I can do to
everyone's
help?
at least looked at.
Considering I think it was Linux.
I'm fine. Running full processes in my mind at the same time right now is difficult.
Stark, are we able to help you by lending
I
you
will
mana?
look for him.
Not at my bottom yet.
Feeling probably
If I get low, I'll let you know. I just need to focus. It's a little more difficult.
Is there anything I can do to assist?
You need to sit down. Hey,
Give you
what?
time.
What's the matter?
I'll be over here.
Yes, if you would, ma'am. I need to check the
Serious,
status
I'm
of.
gonna try
Well,
and
I'm
split
trying to
two
check the
processes
status
up
of
for you and
everyone
two processes up for me to
in
make this a little easier.
on the mission. I wanted to see you go around. If you could, I think only one I need to talk to is May and Ardent, or not in Ardent Vale, Ignis. So if you can go to Crystal Thorn, Ardent Vale, and what am I missing? Gen Squad, the ones with white uniforms, and make sure that they are all not injured. That would help greatly. Or at least that they've been checked. Yes, yes. I think that's mostly everyone, but that would help immensely, man.
Misty's form hasn't dropped yet. Once it does, she'll need assistance probably too.
Okay, 2 minutes. How long do we got till that?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'll set her up a warm bath.
Once her adrenaline drops,
Esme.
she'll drop form and then she'll feel all the pain.
How are you feeling?
She won't
Were you ranged, right?
Okay. Partial, but...
Esme, are you able to give people
Leander, how you
mana? Is
feeling?
it something you can do?
Sorry?
Is giving people mana something you're able to do?
Good. Okay.
Can you please give me some more?
Alright, now why do you need Linux?
What? We need to get him in here so we can make it.
Since when have you been giving mana?
Okay.
Is it dropping?
We need to
You're
get
not
him in
able to
here.
breathe.
Didn't even realize you were still here, Shizu. Shizu, can you help as well?
Have you been giving mana?
We can if it's to save
I
another
have
student's
been able
life.
to.
He's the one who caused the problem in
Since
the
when?
first place.
Okay.
Don't hurt him.
I'll figure out. Hold on. It's okay.
I don't really remember,
We're
but
not gonna hurt
I can only
anybody.
do a little bit.
You're gonna sit down.
Okay,
And I will
that's,
deal with
if you can only do a little,
Okay, and Linux. But you need to sit down.
that should be enough.
Come on. Doctor's orders. You're sitting down.
Are you okay?
What's killing it? Oh no! That was my only lifeline.
Focus on 4.
She was the only thing holding me back. No, no.
Processes of keeping wind current separate at the same time.
I was just informed, Becca.
Okay, Stark, what is the situation?
Go ahead.
The situation is we're still holding on the poison to work its course.
Okay, do you know it all? What's your experience with this?
Took 10 minutes to get through Flora and her blood flows slower. So I imagine 10 minutes is
Wait a
about
minute.
the same.
If we make her blood go faster, she should go through this faster, yes?
I don't know if that's a good idea with her already being injured.
That's something you want to try and make future.
How much mana do you have left?
That's a talk I might have to have with him later on.
I have Shizu. If I need to
Well,
get
you
more,
make it.
I will be fine.
One's never
Okay.
been made from his kind, so.
Okay, I'll trust you. But if you're lying to me, I'm not going to believe you again.
Or any other student here.
Fair enough. Though, I will say, the likelihood of you passing out after this is about 90%.
Sorry, what?
But I won't be dead. Just very tired.
Oh no, because I'll bring you back and then kick your ass.
That's fair. You have full permission.
Lives at risk. How are you feeling?
She's still here.
That's okay.
That's fine.
I think so, yeah.
But you're not injured, yeah?
Can you ask her to come over?
She's
This is really bad at showing it.
She's really bad. Stark needs you.
Put your hand on that.
I'm gonna guess he needs some aid.
I thought you knew how to do that.
Yeah, both of them are sore.
I can't do very.
We have
I can only do a little now.
I can give you some painkillers, but I don't know if they work on you or
Brought enough
if
It's
they're
gonna.
I'm as good as I can be. It got most of my arm. I
Couldn't
moved
find
a
anybody
few
from
fingers.
general.
Thank you, Shizu.
It's gonna be heavy.
Blade ward in the
You remember the
I don't know
first
if
time you
the
felt
end
it?
is here, but she's okay.
I do,
It's a
but it'll
lot
be
worse
enough.
now.
Becca grew some of it down. So
Okay,
that,
go ahead.
Amanda, how are you doing?
Finish the job. So,
Okay.
You take mana point or point about half.
when everyone's better to look at
At least you can experience what it's like to do drugs without actually having to do them.
I don't think that's something I wanted to experience. Thank you.
That's like way.
Okay. It's very similar.
Don't do drugs, kid. Just get
That's good for now.
a friend.
I've been unable to locate any of them.
I didn't want him to go run get me a sandwich when someone's dying, so you know,
Alright. You don't overdo yourself, Shizuko. How many more minutes?
I helped Ryder with his wounds. Currently, I helped them, and he seems to be all up and running, and I was able to.
I'm fine. Just don't feel
You
good.
say that.
Yeah, you say that when you're not fine, too.
Shizu, all them full is okay.
They're all
Don't
full. Come on.
try to fill them more.
Sit down. Come
Back
on.
up, back up. Since I've already run through all my other options.
What are you gonna do?
Just keep going until she's breathing again by herself.
Do we know how long till that happens?
I don't know how long it'll take it to work through her system.
sir, before you
I'm hoping
something occurred to me
Hoping it's
forgot.
quicker than Flora.
So do you see this
It's
door?
a lot harder to do hers than it is to do
So
Flora's.
inside of that
If her blood
is the
faster,
stuff that we created. We have a cauldron of it on the ship.
I think it is, but she's also bigger,
Cauldron of ginger ale that we made back at the academy.
so it might take about the same time. Is my guesstimation. I don't actually know for sure though.
I'm putting it in there for now. I'm gonna have to.
How long did it take for Flora?
Give me a moment here to finish.
About 10 minutes.
If you need anything, let me know.
But about the
We
8th
could
minute,
try
she could
getting
start breathing on her own
something.
again.
Stuff does is
We need you
it has herbal
tomorrow.
juice in it, ginger, and carbonated effervescent.
So I just need to get Viviana to that 8th minute,
When a person
and then I can pass out.
helps you get parasites out of your body.
How are you?
Okay, thank you, Crystal. Come
Very
here.
large bash using Flora's extremely powerful
How's your shield?
The Erplum stinging going down prevents parasites from latching on, and then everything else helps it go through super fast. So if I got eaten whole, I was going to use that to hopefully live through it.
Did you give any indication how long it lasts?
Let me know when it's 8 minutes.
Focus.
I can't look.
10 minutes, maybe.
Not
now.
When you're done with it, let me know.
Linux in his tent right now if you want to talk to him.
I shot a lot of lightning bolts in there. It didn't do much because of their resistance, I think.
He's with Zachary.
If we could throw some of those in, we might be able to have them flee in pain instead of. But we only have a single cauldron worth, so probably
Hell.
5 or 6.
Hand me that other one, Kevin.
Oh, she's got it.
Thank you later.
How much longer? We have a couple more.
I don't know. Grab them. Grab them anyway, just to be sure.
The reason I chose a gourd is because if I got chewed on, it would break on that, I would hope. Whereas if I use glass or something stronger, it might not.
What was that?
But
Take that.
if you throw a gourd or something
Here.
Wait.
I think we have
Is
two more.
she?
we throw it in, it's pointless.
3 more.
She's starting to breathe on her own. I just want to make sure she gets past this part.
I'm trying to think of
I won't let him over his circumstance. I'll fill him until he's not able to talk to me.
That we're sort of mostly on the...
Gonna lessen it up now.
Just hold you back in case it seems out.
Just
Lessen it up slowly and slowly.
3 more. Don't exert yourself.
That's enough. That's enough. Shizu. Shizu. You helped a lot.
Is there any way I can help?
Those are easy to pull.
Let's lessen it up a little more. Lessen it up a little more.
That's why I always encourage.
Slowly let her take back over. Slowly, slowly.
No deaths.
Seemed like it did.
Slowly.
And we've learned from our experiences.
Worked a little bit.
After a while.
Take what happened here and instill it
Okay.
won't happen again.
We were able to pull their attention, which is what we did. Once we pulled their attention, we had to do what divine defense.
She's breathing.
Shout and drew more of them.
She's breathing around now.
Attack the first. Pulled up their
You okay? Having a good
Once
time?
they were split up, they were able to
You need me take you back
a
to
little faster.
Just make sure she's
With the thicker hide, they required
still good.
The little ones were easy.
Give it just about 2 minutes to make sure she's fully good.
Small ones.
And then yeah.
Okay. Have a good night.
Did you get it looked at?
Back in place. Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Just let him know. I'm heading to bed. I got some food.
That's painful. Okay. Yeah.
Good for drawing its attention. I was able to shoot the inside of its mouth once or twice, and that really
There's a lovely,
started to chase after me.
lovely phenomenon we're in. If you put too much through your body, mana-wise, over a long period of time, that you can hurt yourself a bit.
Fighting more than one like that was maybe an issue.
I'll find her and bring her if she's there, okay?
That's a good thing.
She's gonna take time to heal.
You know. Okay. We'll see if I can find her.
5 of us were
Supposing that nothing got overshot, I should be fine.
Should have accounted for the call.
I don't.
Let's go to Queen. System to alert others.
Okay. One more minute. Let's wait for the last minute. And see.
You alright, Smecca?
Push myself a bit too much, but I'm fine. A lot better than the others. Thank you.
Okay.
Is the 1 minute still enough?
It is. It's stocked. It's just
I'm
shot my
okay.
body
I felt like I was literally,
I'm still here.
I don't know,
Still here. Still awake.
25
recover.
logs at a time and then got bitch slapped by the psychiatrist.
Yeah.
So I'm brutal.
See and hear slightly at the moment.
How long was I out?
Couple seconds.
Okay. I need to make sure I stay awake in case she needs more.
Stark, you don't stay awake, I'll zap you.
Staying awake.
Alright, I am.
I feel like having my heart stopped again, Mason.
Unless it's a tiny one, but can you do tiny one yet?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Got it.
That's so good. Okay.
Control and direction, or control and like output level?
How you two doing?
Doing better. He's just tired and hands hurt.
How's your mana consumption?
Pretty good. He got me a mana crystal. Feeling a bit better.
Okay.
Just a little worn down, that's all. Not hurt.
How's she doing?
Just got bumped around a little bit by this thing's backside.
Alright, let's see another minute. Okay.
Brooke, let's wrap for a minute because I need to stay awake.
You do that, I'm gonna go look for Ida, check on her.
She'll probably need some rest.
You want help you?
I think the poison might be making its final ways out of us.
Sitting is a fun thing to do right now.
Sitting is a good thing right now. Oh, sleep in your car.
Right, they're mostly So, what we know now is that they come in swarms. Obviously, the big guys are more sturdy. Their underbelly is their weakest point, so most likely you would have to have someone like me or a shield to go in there to try to lift them up, or at least when they attack to stay
it's painful.
held
Okay.
while someone else attacks their underbelly.
Noted.
What I'm assuming the plan is going to be when we get into the cave, there are enough areas for us to put either be more of a primary area. Obviously, if we attack someone in there or a creature in there, they're going to know and most likely swarm us.
I'll be sleeping in here. I'm not going to be going anywhere.
She's breathing again.
Every big point.
Watch after her. If
I'm not going to be
she
going
stops
anywhere.
at any point, wake me up.
Instead of just proceeding forward, we would have to lock down and be in defensive mode.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay, we're 10 buddies. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go pass out now.
Yeah, go ahead. Take care of him. Make sure she doesn't move that right arm of hers.
Well, formation, use the gap behind us. We can't use a sentinel formation because if we use a sentinel formation,
everything
leaves the polyp right underneath of us and
Exactly. What I'm thinking is breaking our front line into two pieces. One will be most likely segmented.
So comfortable. I was always comfortable.
While one segment piece is dealing with whatever's coming out in front of us, the second one will be more secondary if things are more overwhelming in front, or if there's the things in the back, they will assist the back.
I'll deal with that. You stay here.
Alright, you might have to help me up because
You
honestly
stay there.
I can't.
You stay there here, Misty.
Okay. You got it. There we go.
I'm gonna go to the meeting.
This is a comfy couch. Oh my god.
I'll watch her.
You sit with her.
Mm-hmm.
Bev. Is she alright?
Bev's okay. Yeah, she's out cold. I think she's sleeping. She's doing A-okay. You did good job. We're fucked. We're really fucked. The fire did fuck all.
It really doesn't want me to pet you.
Yeah, it's like forbidden. Pet patting is forbidden. Okay.
Get on the floor.
Oh.
Or attempt to, anyway.
Alright, are they dead?
No, they're not dead. They're recovering.
Not
No?
yet.
Okay.
She's strong as fuck.
She's already breathing again on her own? In humans, it leaves their system in an hour. It's crazy.
That doesn't help. But okay, thank you, Lennox, for your input. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Like you feel the adrenaline, and then it just wears off. That's it, and then you feel like crap after.
This right here is a perfect example of why Vev actually liked Vic at some point. Because he actually comforts her when she is in need.
Try to sleep. You were wounded very badly. But we're here.
That's very true indeed.
Aye.
Always. Here. When I need. Thank
I'm
you.
going out. Take care. It's one group of us. I'll try not to die.
Please don't die. Alright. If that was literally just like a little bit of what we need to do there, we have fuck all chance of getting to the Queen.
The plan didn't work. I think it pulled off the mountain. But we survived.
That's true. Fair enough.
Lavina. Stop talking. Go to sleep.
Okay.
How is she?
She'll survive.
Did they cure her?
Technically, no. I believe Stark just kept her alive. Kept her lungs stable. Until the venom passed through.
You don't have an anti-venom like you said, so you need to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Get up, Ryder.
I attempted to wake your dunce-of a boyfriend up, but he is in a deeper than normal sleep. And it would have taken a great deal.
Never stays.
I believe sleep is his cure-all, even for the desert. The body can't handle the heat, so it hibernates.
Victor is such a good boy.
Excuse me, ma'am.
How is she?
Stable, we think. The venom's passed. Or toxin. Not sure which it is.
Yep.
Who needs anti-venom when you can just keep them alive? Till the body does its work.
Victor is mad about there not being an anti-venom.
Her leg's still very tender, though. We'll need to wrap it up, probably.
No touch.
Alright, we're not touching it. Probably need to wrap my whole body up in bandages. I'm gonna get a lot of bruising all over me. Which sucks ass.
Couple of bruises.
When my hide breaks off
Filling up
too
to
abrupt, it leaves a big bruise and it's very uncomfortable. And I took a lot of hits to make sure no one was going to be beaten or hurt, and those
if you're
those
not
worms
good,
hack a
you
punch.
can
I can
stay
tell you
here.
that.
I'll be fine. I just have.
Lieutenant Commander.
I just need to be
mind
careful not to
lifting
do too
her?
much because I might pass out
Thank you.
due to me
I'll
using
do
too
the
much
others.
of my energy or my adrenaline salt.
Best take it easy.
Yeah.
No longer needed that.
I don't even know how long we're gonna even.
How are your legs? Are you wobbly?
I don't even know what we're gonna do when we go in there.
Slight shaky, but that's just from the shock. They can walk.
Just lean on me if you need it.
Look at it this way. We wanted to
Wanna let go of your
test with one, right? We fought around 10. And one.
I'm gonna let go of one hand.
Alright.
That's true.
If our job was to be prepared, then we overexceeded.
Where would you like to speak, ma'am? Or is it the other commander I'm speaking to?
I guess I can see that, yeah.
Unfortunately, this does mean you have
I will
to
say
go
that
to
someone
the
got what she was saying right. I won't tell you who, though.
You lead me, ma'am. I'm not sure where he
That's true.
Yes.
Probably not.
I'll follow.
I will make a note. What Vev meant when she said that he wasn't here, she meant that he usually doesn't stay when she's injured. He has once or twice, but
So I'll probably do it tomorrow.
only really in the beginning of their relationship.
But I don't know. We do have one, but we need more, and we can get the sulfur to make gunpowder. There's a whole entire sulfur pit out there that we could use.
Victor always made sure that he was there for her. That's the
only dangerous
difference,
part of that is the actual
I
water
guess.
itself. No fucking joke. We gotta find patches where it's not too dangerous and keep our guard up just in case fire beetles come out of fucking nowhere. Cause ooh, there's a lot of them.
Just a hunch, Steve, but I don't think the headmaster's going to send any more people out.
Yeah, that's pretty much the main reason why.
And he said he will look at the paperwork, but I haven't got nothing though. I don't think gonna be able to.
It wasn't a physical injury. That was her just being sore.
Joe spent how dressed up.
It's a bit different than a life
I was tempted of just
risk
going by myself.
injury.
Hey, are you sure she wasn't paralyzed for longer? Must have been a soft
You have Stock to thank, and Shizu.
Must have been a soft transmission from Rook's hands. Usually they don't regain their own function for a while.
Savage, I don't know what they did, but they said that something that they did, they accelerated her, like, blood or something that cut it down to 8 minutes. You can talk to them about that. I just followed.
Accelerate blood. That's not how we work. That's not how we work.
Sorry, man. Look, man, I was just following.
That would make it worse.
Bro, I just work here. Bro, I just go in, I get my burger, get the fuck out of there. Anyways. Well, I guess we have one. I guess I just have to use that, but not a lot. I'll probably ask him again tomorrow. I'll just go by myself.
Misty, tomorrow is the mission to kill the queen.
Fuck it. Okay, well, shit.
I doubt they'll let you go out tomorrow. If we somehow make it out alive, without any bruises, then sure, he can probably send you out. Hello, Nerly.
Came to check on everyone in here.
Vic is there for her when she's not, just when he catches it. He doesn't always catch it.
Me too. I got some of my mana back thanks to Shizu, so I'm alright.
Good, I'm glad.
How's Vev?
She's doing good.
Sleeping, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
But stable.
Tree thing? I don't remember a tree thing. I remember her losing legs and Imbra. I thought that's her most recent injury that he couldn't be around for.
I'm sure she knows.
I don't matter then. We just gotta be aware, and a lot of people can't do
Rook,
that
however,
for some apparent reason.
Worried about.
Rook didn't know.
He wasn't really there for her for that one.
It was the
I can see that from a mile away.
She's free. That's all that matters, is that she's okay.
He was around, but not around her.
Well, if we make it out fucking alive, and, not gonna do shit, then we should be fine. Hopefully. That was a big
You really want those
mess.
fire beetles.
I do want those fire beetles. I asked the headmaster, and the headmaster said, I'll read through my papers, and then he didn't say anything.
On site, he avoided her when she was, like, dying. And he, like, made a point to, like, cry from afar.
Last minute thought.
It wasn't last minute phone.
I don't remember him actually being there. I remember him popping by and being like, I'm sorry, I can't, and then he ran away.
They let go. But then I couldn't leave Specca with it because she ran off, so my focus got changed.
Your focus was the mission, and you did a good job.
When I say be there, I mean doing what Vic is doing right now, like physically comforting, being around. The vicinity is not the same.
Oh, that's true. Or being eaten. Neither got eaten.
He was? I don't remember.
Not a fun experience.
I mean, it could just be my memory. No, she doesn't blame him.
So everything on the way down.
Comparisons can be made, but she doesn't blame him.
Thanks for
I don't like it.
On the couch?
Misty
Oh. Okay, I see our disconnect. I'm talking about when she first got injured at the Yimra camp. When they eventually got back, he was there for her. That's actually true. I actually forgot about that. Good on you guys.
Probably sleep in a bit. I'm too in pain to go to bed. My back's like a
Because the
run.
blood was fresh and like bleeding. He couldn't do it.
Oh well. Just going to have to deal with it. How are you doing, Vera?
Fine. Save for the pounding migraine. But I'll survive.
I'm glad. How's
Yeah.
your blood intake doing? I know that.
She hates herself too, but she tries not to let it get in the way with their relationship at least.
3 times the helping I usually do every day.
I'm glad.
Pain in my
Not
ass.
to worry. It is. Be going back to the academy now. Another day, and this changing amazing weather, and then we go right back to the academy. I can see my paprika, and I can go back in my room and dive into my lava bed and just fucking stay there for the rest of the day.
Mission first.
Yep,
Whether
mission
we die
first.
trying or succeed.
Hopefully we succeed. I can keep an eye on all of my squad mates.
How is Rex?
He's doing okay. He's asleep right now. He's had food, but his arm is having a moment. Becca was able to heal a little bit of it, but I don't know. At the moment, he's just recovering, and Gnarly was recovering, but he's up and about, so it's not worrying me right now. Literally running around making sure my squad was okay because they were all separated. Everyone was separated. Literally so rapidly devoured by a worm, but then I realized of his line.
When things don't go according to plan, chaos usually happens. Though we held pretty well for a good while. But once we were flanked, then that's when everyone had to fend for themselves. This one ran straight in.
Victor. If Hannah comes back in, and also just so that you're aware, I'm gonna be in my other form to try to speed up my healing. So if you see anything or hear anything, just ignore it.
Okay.
Very well.
Good night.
Good night.
I think the biggest issue isn't necessarily that Chips hides things, is that he's consciously hiding things when she asks about it. And that's probably just...
I guess you can say it was better than last time.
Last time? Do you mean?
The last time we went to the desert.
Worms probably have way too big of a mass, but who knows?
Mm-hmm.
And it's,
At least no one's dead.
The good news is that because it's a secretion, it's much easier to collect.
Yeah. There's there.
Our goal is to kill the queen, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we go in there, like we went up there and attracted all those worms, we'll have more casualties, for sure. We need to go in there quietly, without giant lasers, without Ryder yelling. It needs to be silent, and we need to find the queen and kill it.
And then get the fuck out of there.
Possible. Pheromone. Brood.
Pheromone.
Mother. Tack. Order. Pheromone. Swarm. Arrive. What happened today?
Oh.
One. Find. All. Come.
Like yeah, I guess you can. Guess if you poke a bear, you're gonna get a fucking talon or a bitch slap for face. That's really bad, like, you know, metaphor, but I'm just gonna go with it.
Soldiers. Art. Drone. Soldier.
Thanks for the 18 months! Tier 3, Jappy! I love you!
I heard soldier.
Body. Rude mother. Fuck.
So the Queen will most likely have bodyguards.
Mm.
And as soon as she's attacked, or any of them are attacked, she'll send the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Sad for now. So even if we do go silent, it's not gonna work.
We could
Just
blow
gonna
the
go
cavern,
immediately loud.
collapse it. But that's not a guaranteed kill.
No, and they're worms. They could probably, if it doesn't cave in all the way, and you're gonna have a lot more holes, a lot more entrances, and a lot more problems.
Hey, say, look, hold, smoke out, maybe.
Smoke them out.
I guess we could try that, but I don't know how many will be going out.
You would need a fire too large.
Entrance issue.
Me and Ryder could hold a fire.
No. Incense. Peppermint. 8.
We will need to know the size of the cavern. If it goes miles in, then that won't work.
True.
We could send in a scouting party to just see the cavern. We could go in quietly. Someone got in the last time we saw the cavern, so I'm sure we can go in.
That's true.
Sense. Light. Feet.
Knock, knock.
Hello.
Weird question. Was there a pool up there? Where the CF
Yeah,
was?
near the CF. If you go, if you reach the top, you just keep going that way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She'll be fine. Harpies are the least of our worries.
She'll be fine, yeah. I went up there with Specca and we didn't see anything, so we should be okay.
Friendly fire every time, Ribbon.
I haven't seen any of them at all.
Also, hi.
Very surprising. There were so many last time. Where the fuck did they go?
Perhaps the giant forest fire scared them off.
Probably.
Friendly fire was from Lag and the DM say, so I'm counting it as friendly fire as well.
or stay.
We're squad mates. And I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
You can thank those who did after you wake up.
This helps. I'm scared. I've never been unable move.
Looks like the others are on their way back. Hopefully there's no injury.
Helplessness is terrifying.
Yep. Very true indeed.
Used to that. I can change anything. Move anything. It's like my body is stolen. Wait.
We're back.
Welcome back. Where did you head?
Take care of some eggs or something. Kill a few things. Of the lizard people.
They went on your fire beetle mission.
Fuck!
Mika Park!
That was it.
Wow.
They did ring the bell twice.
Did you bring any back for Misty? She's been complaining
Please,
for the last hour.
Please tell me you brought that thing.
We gave them all to the lizard men. The bell rang twice. You should have come.
I give up this fucking academy sometimes.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, there goes all of
Good night,
the material I need. Oh, I forgot one. Because I have to just deal with it.
I'm going to sit up.
All right, everyone came back safe and sound, so minus a couple uniforms.
Did we bring any fire beetles back?
They brought back
the
the chitin and some things from them. Did you happen to get anything else? I believe some of them might have niter inside. We can use that for gunpowder back at the academy, but if not, that is fine too.
I don't believe so. Ryder just skinned them and gave me the skin.
Thank you. Oh my
Alright.
god.
There was some
What else do you have to
creatures
report?
eating them. These
Scavenger types then.
long- Yeah.
And I was informed that none of the lizardmen survived.
No. We came there with 2 of them, and they both died.
So wait, you're telling me you went in with 2 of these lizardmen?
Yep.
What
And they
formation
were
did you use
leading
to
us?
protect them?
They were in front of us. Ryder was leading point. Me and Rick were on the left. And Arbor and
So
was
you
on the right
allowed
and
the
Amanda was in
lizardmen to lead,
They had
and most
shields.
of you guys are in your immune to fire, Esme.
Yes.
Esme.
And so is
this-
Ryder,
okay.
and so is Rook.
Esme. Esme.
Professor Albrecht said Ryder is point. That's what he said, and then someone told them to lead the way.
Give me a second. I need to dig her a hole. There you go.
Alright, well,
Let's put all of that in here.
hopefully...
Well, actually, they didn't die at the same time. One of them died, and then we continued forward, and then the other one died.
So what you're saying is you had a moment to learn from your mistakes the first time, and then the other one eventually
their
died.
shields ended up being flammable, so they caught on fire.
I was asleep.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, you know what? As long as they're
I don't
dealt
think
with...
we're making this better. We apologized, and we gave them eggs.
I apologize. Hey, sorry that
What
your
kind of eggs did you
died.
give them?
The I don't know, the eggs from the cave. I think they're fire beetle eggs. I don't know.
The fire beetle eggs.
And you said you
Yeah.
destroyed the rest?
They
I
said
see.
they wanted those eggs. Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully
I
they
could've
eat them
saved-
before...
That's true.
Oh, well. Anyway.
Oh, that'd be bad. So now
Yeah,
we
we
just, like,
originally
this
were
one.
going to rescue their friends, but I'm assuming their friends are
Okay.
dead. So you know what? Maybe we actually did them a favor. We
Wait,
could kinda
wait,
talk
did you just
closer to
say
their
you
friends.
assumed their friends were dead instead of looking for them?
No. We did search the area and we couldn't find anything. But there was
Alright.
like this acid water thingy.
Yes, sulfur pits, of course.
That's the
Yeah,
soft pit.
so maybe they like
Well,
I don't
not
know.
all of them, but the ones
Didn't jump far enough.
were dead. I think they all fell.
Alright,
in-
Esme, I
Well,
think that's enough.
they're all together now. They're in like spirit land or something. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Agree.
And so you stood by as a spirit to make sure they passed on, correct?
No, don't.
I'm assuming you did that?
Yes, I definitely stood by them and said I won't. Do you?
Alright, Esme. Well, I'm glad you were there then to help them pass on.
And
Yep.
I'm also covered in
Because I
sulfur
can do
and
that,
nasty things.
right?
I'd like
Ascent, yes.
You know what?
Well done.
You're doing a fabulous job, Esme. You're doing a
I
fabulous
think I
job.
should,
I'm sorry.
go to bed.
It could be worse. You could have set a
Alright.
forest on fire.
Oh, that's true.
So I didn't.
Ida,
catch
do you
a
need to
forest
speak with
on
me?
fire.
I think I'm done with this briefing.
Do we have... Is everyone back at camp?
Come
Or we
here,
send
Esme.
people out?
Everyone that I'm aware of just got back from their mission. Everyone seems to be safe and sound. The only thing that happened was mostly clothes burned up their bodies. But that's because the students are immune to things, but not their uniform.
You did amazing.
You know, I would like if my uniform could be fire resistant, so then I don't go naked.
We'll
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure to soak it in bottle or whatever.
Because sometimes I get these like 2 little holes on my butt. And my tails come out of.
We didn't need to know that, but alright, noted. Why don't you just cut holes there so that when you grow them, they come out the holes?
Squad
Or like little butt flaps.
I love that. I love that.
I'm not
design.
a tailor person.
A tailor person, little butt flaps. So you're telling me you went on the mission without telling me? I was in the med bay. You could have come to me and said, hey.
Do keep in mind, I can't make uniforms immune to sulfuric acid, though. That's a new problem.
Oh, that is
Oh.
man. That is that
So,
problem.
no, they called everyone to the bell, and when we went there, they said they didn't want to send out too many people because they wanted as many able bodies for tomorrow as possible. So they were only sending a selected few people.
Noted. Okay, that's fine. Glad they actually sent out people when we got hired, and I'm pissed that I wasn't on it.
I reminded them about the hide because they almost forgot. Actually, they didn't even know. I had to remind Ryder.
Thank you for reminding everyone because I would have been.
Well, I could use some, so.
How much did you get, by the way?
I think we got some off of at least 3 beetles.
3 beetles.
And they're quite large.
Like 4.
We
Okay,
should have
good.
harvested the big beetle. And
the big beetle? How big did they get?
yeah, there was a big beetle, like a queen.
I would have got a lot of items.
Yeah, but they killed all the eggs and everything, and then we gave the eggs to the lizard men, and they're eating the eggs, so there probably won't be any fire beetles.
You're telling me that you just wiped out a whole entire thing that could be possibly used in the future to help with fire resistance?
I doubt it if they eat it. There might be some that burrowed, or maybe there's another cave or something.
Possibly. Or something.
We would have harvested more off the fire beetles, but there were these scavenger thingies.
I hate those scavengers. They're fucking awful.
One type beetle.
What? Oh shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that we skinned the beetles right in front of you.
No, good skin.
Okay,
Beth,
listen, I got this. We are repurposing them so that their bodies are not completely. It's not like we murdered them. We just
get it. How many
She sounds kind of
type beetle?
Yes, she's really injured, Esme.
I know.
Oh,
okay, I have to sleep because I feel like I'm going to eat a person.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Yes.
Do you know how much energy I used today? I used way more than I needed to. Wait, what happened earlier today?
Your butter.
We attacked multiple worms.
We basically went to war, Esme.
No, before that, what happened?
We were
No.
just chilling.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. The only thing you did was eat a whole block of butter. We chilled on the rock for a bit. We went to the miner's place and got the map.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Okay,
I'm going to grab a steak a plate of steak, not a steak of plate.
Steak of plate. You need to go to bed.
She's exhausted.
She really is. I too am exhausted. I should really go to bed. Well, I'm glad they brought back the stuff. And I'm happy. Okay, so now we got 4 beetles. Good, cool. That should be enough. I don't know if we got some silver. I don't think they did. Then they cleared out enough. He'll be fine. Sorry, I'm overthinking. Ringo Burr with making things.
Well, there's plenty of couches. Or your bunk.
There is plenty. I'll probably sleep in the medical area, medical bed tonight. We're gonna wake up very, very sore. All right.
Stay with her for a bit.
Of course.
I'm going to go check on chips.
Yes, we'll do that. I will. Again. There we go. And I will go. Yeah. Bye. Bye. I'm glad you're...
He's dead to the world.
Isn't he already dead because he's a vampire?
He's more dead.
He's more dead. So, he's double dead.
AEP.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Should
Help
we?
me put some pillows around her, so she's in like a bed.
Yes. Hey.
Thank you. You. Thank. Thank.
If you want me to, I can sleep on the couch.
Up to you. Your boy is bad.
I'll stay with her. You just stay with Rex.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. Good night. Sleep over.
See you in the morning.
See you in morning.
Kiyosuke's character caught me.
Big Sag.
Alibi really quick. Is your hair supposed to move when you're talking?
Is it?
Gotta go.
Oops. To back your head.
Best boy Vic.
No one's tried this out for months. So.
Oh yeah.
The back of your head is
ridiculous. Scorched and burned.
That was an episode.
One of the possible conditions.
As soon as I saw the demon dart out there to tell them that they were being
I wasn't there.
Oh no.
Yep.
Well, you were.
I had a bad feeling.
Yep.
Oh.
It wasn't introduced.
I was
when
sitting
you
in
saw
my
her in the
pot.
medical tent, yeah, she was.
Just in case anybody tried to come in and get me.
I mean, if I didn't, they would have totally gotten ambushed too, though.
Gotta go.
What a clusterfuck.
Yeah, it was bad.
I got eaten by a worm. It's fine. I would have waited more if you.
Bug snacks.
I got eaten by a worm.
Bug snacks. What? Was it only 10 minutes?
You almost got eaten by a worm too.
Was it only like 10 minutes of like a complete lung failure?
It's 10 minutes until lung failure.
Straight up.
Oh, I see where they got confused.
If you saw,
And then depending on the vitality of the race, 1 hour human baseline until it's out of their system if they have assisted breathing. If you speed up blood flow, it doesn't do anything because it's already in the lung. Like it's not like a viper venom that just gets out. It doesn't get cycled
Yeah,
out.
I'm going to be honest, I didn't remember it by heart, so I just deferred to what he said, because he said he'd worked on it before, so I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, it binds to nerve cells, so it just stays there until it stops being there.
He's trying to trust her with this shit. He's like, listen, if you need awesome,
It's okay. It's not like it matters all that much.
More for you. Actually, never mind, I won't ask that here, but, yeah, Leggy lost.
You almost left without actually checking to see what they were, because I said upon first inspection, it appears to be a bunch of linens and shit. And then that guy...
Whoa! I took you! Bus. Hop on.
He fired his laser, and as soon as he did, they checked on stuff, so that's why I just...
Howl. Join the bus.
I didn't have a lot of time to investigate deeper until, like, you saw the glitch.
Bus.
Bus.
Who wants to get on the bus? One more seat. There's only one more seat left on the bus.
Was to go to try to get to the docks.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to do this though. Here we go!
Oh no, now there's 2 seats on the bus. Fine, I will just take 2 people on this ride. Backflip? Wow!
I can't start races in mind. Control yourself. I can't shoot straight.
Oh, okay. Zoopy doopy doop bappity ba boo boo ba da boo bee boo boo bee boo boo ba 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 ba. Beady boo 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 beady boo boo. Only difference is that she can actually grow her limbs back. So she's Vic tier in terms of losing a limb.
There was a lot of talking today.
She actually did check on him.
It was really funny because
Rebecca! Whee! Bev go burr. Every time, Specca, it friendly fire. Every time.
Every fucking time.
Every mission.
I was dethinking really, really bad.
So was I.
There were so many times I could have had Flora be set on fire by either Esme, Ryder, or Misty?
I miss you.
I probably just should have had her be set on fire, but I
How
didn't.
long are you
because
gonna
of
be
the
on? I'd
beastie.
like to show you something I was working on.
I'm not gonna be on long. My back is hurting because I was in this model all day. So that means like, okay, so imagine like you're leaning over to touch your toes constantly for like 4 hours.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, it's up to you if you got like 5 minutes.
Sure. Is it like a model or a world?
Oh, it was a world I was working on. There's some neat shit in it. It's up to you though. You can do another time if you want.
Sure. I'll take a look. And then I'm getting the hell out.
Alright, I just had the fucking funniest image.
Yeah?
You know the car salesman meme?
Yeah?
Becca and then it's Spider-Man. Slap. This baby right here.
This baby right here can hold so many teammates.
You wouldn't believe any teammate.
Alright, I'm gonna running in there, so unless you don't want to get like, you know.
Here I go.
Interdimensional trends.
Okay. This baby can fit so many death flags. Well, no. Well, I mean, you mean when she checked on him once? I mean, sure. It's not like she's mad at him. She's just sad that he isn't there. She understands. I know. I warned them, but they stay down. Like, I waited a good 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be way worse for injuries. She checked at him in the morning. Not late day. The death tank. They all just face different directions and just keep firing. Me bullet hell smile. But yeah, no, her joining combat right now is scuffed. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Because they just had to take out the leg that is, like, responsible for most of her, like, mobility.
Yeah. Welcome to the office.
Oh! Hey, I'm blue!
Actually, I'm working on.
Dabba-dee.
Oh,
Hey.
shit.
It's all. I need to fix the reflection.
Wait a minute, it's me under fucking UV fucking fluorescent light. This is actually canon. Oh, hey, now it's normal. Whoa.
So this is this guy's zone because it has to do with his story, sort of stuff, which is like ancient, almost progenitor-like stuff. But a couple of things. On the map, there's a couple of monoliths that when you touch, they start to talk to you because they like spread wisdom or shit. But only they're local, so only you can hear them until you deactivate.
Ooh.
So like
So bright. The blue.
world sounds on.
Neat.
And they start rambling all this like brainiac shit. And if you touch it again to you want, but there's 3 of them and there's like 3 different rants. And then over
There sure is an awful lot of bloom here.
Yeah. You're not a
affected by lights, are you? I don't think
No,
so.
no, I'm not.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hey, Chad, if you have this is your first warning, this is gonna be light shit.
Yeah, there's gonna be light shit. Go ahead and click on this one. This is all work in progress spawn.
Aw. Eh? Oh, hey, look, it's Veb's Merkins. It's me. Hello. Okay. Am I gonna get jump scared? No? Thought I was gonna get jump scared for sure.
Go back. So this is like a mini light that gets toggled on and off at the moment, just so you can kind of see where you're going a bit more. But,
oh.
Go ahead and stay there, because like normally you're supposed to spawn by the light and then you're supposed to go back over, but down there is supposed to be like his pedestal and shit. So if you go down here and wait about right there, Ribbon.
She can't hear you.
So normally you spawn over there and you come this way, and this is meant to all be like pitch black and shit. But if you stand like right here.
So bright.
Huh? Yeah, it is because there's I'm working on a bunch of shit like this. Go ahead and stay there.
So dark.
Hi, it's me. Okay.
Sparkles. Oasis.
Ooh.
It's spooky. It's spook. Okay.
Like that. But
It's spook.
working on it at the moment. Go ahead and stand right here and face the same direction. So this is when Joe decides to take you on a trip. And this could sometimes, but stay right here and face the darkness again. Hooray. Have fun.
Oh shit! Whoa! I'm entering me! Okay. That was interesting to experience as a tall model. I probably should have chosen a shorter one.
Chosen a shorter one. Because like you actually end up inside of that if you're short.
Well, I mean, I was, but I saw like a bit of a different perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, this is pretty.
Yeah. Because like you actually.
Wait, this isn't copyright, right?
No.
Okay. This is sick. You're swimming. Whoa! This is weird with Phantom Sense. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I was just focusing on the raptor to help myself there.
Yeah.
Hey, dog!
It's also.
That's the work in progress for that.
It's also.
That is
It's
sick.
coming together.
This is really
glad you
cool.
like Basically. Alright. Hope today was fun. I am also exhausted.
What are you trying to taste?
Just.
How are you gonna eat light? Are you gonna eat light?
No more purge. No more purge.
Tastes
I mean,
very old. It's probably kind of moldy.
It's just cheese.
Well, cheese.
Take a
Cheese mold. No.
Alrighty.
Alright, ciao ciao.
Bye. You got it. Catch you guys around.
What?
I'm gonna hop out as well. I am
love you.
exhausted.
I love you. Ciao ciao.
Wait, you see the nails glowing in here.
Yep. Don't show anywhere else because
Head-chatting.
the academy doesn't have
You can't see it.
glowy glues.
Yeah, doesn't have darkness.
Is my flower glowing?
Yeah, the flower glowing.
It's the only thing that glows. Except for my mouth. But I have to take my mask off. Now I glow.
Alright, I'm going because my
glows.
face hurts.
I'll probably be going in just a moment too. Because I also am hurt.
Alright.
I am pain. I am pain.
Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright. I have swapped over onto my PC. I'm gonna take a look. Oh my god, Crow! Crow! You fucking maniac. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, hon. Ribbon rated. Oh, that's right. She did raid me earlier. Ariana! 15 months! Thank you so much! Bestium, thank you. Mopar Gamer, 19 Twitch Prime sub, thank you so much! That's a long fucking time. You're so close to 2 years. Thank you! Lots of 10 biddies from Biomike. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. Alright, that seems to be everything. So let's find someone to raid. Nothing but a bum. Chidappa-doody-bop.
He can't read without them, so he'd be pissed. He could still he's farsighted, so it's like he could still see, but everything really close to him is super blurry, and he's just like, I fucking give them back. I can't read without them right now. I will kill you.
Have a good night.
You can't see me, bitch.
Treat Savage well.
Madcap on him. I love his madcap.
Madcap?
The normal man.
I'm fucking angry, man. My brother ate my chilies and he lied about it.
What the fuck?
Damn. I asked him, who ate my chilies? Did you eat my chilies?